So, here is where we left off. We got a weird ghost death on a renegade the two previous streams ago. Last stream we had a sad death on a well-rounded that was basically just lapsed attention, but also we can kind of blame it on curse. It's the combination. And we're currently on a 4 streak, and we've got Entrepreneur, followed by Saver, or excuse me, Apprentice, Saver, and Fisher on deck here. So that's what we're looking at now. Entrepreneur Crash Zone. Maybe I should put the map listing first, because you have to select that first, but it's not what you care about as much. We've only screwed up the map selection once, and because we screwed it up once, we're less likely to screw it up again. But, okay. Entrepreneur is a Lord of Harvesting. They, probably tend towards the easier side of things. But they've also got some weird weapons tarts that maybe aren't as easy, and I don't know necessarily which weapons are hardest, but let's see what we get. We got quarterstaff. So, broadly a weapon that is on the weaker side, I would say. But for Entrepreneur, the pertinent fact is that it does have damage scaling that doesn't require direct damage mods. So that is an advantage. I don't know if it's like a good advantage, and like it does that worse than, say, Crossbow. Like Crossbow's much better at doing that sort of thing than Quarterstaff is. But Crossbow, you do still have to invest in range. Like Quarterstaff, we kind of don't have to invest in materials at all, or in damage at all. But we're left with a kind of slow, kind of low damage weapon. But we get bonus XP. Probably okay sticking with it. But we'll see what comes up. Certainly if we get something that gives us harvesting, and we, I don't know, could switch into a good support set, we'd probably do that. I shouldn't have gone for this. Oh, we actually could kill the tree in one hit. Good. I was not thinking I'd be able to kill the tree in one hit there. Is why I thought it wasn't worth going for. Okay, harvesting is extra good. How much money do I need to buy my first quarterstaff? Not very much. Yeah, this is kind of a bad amount of money. Maybe. Like, I'm sure not killing or not picking up all the materials is something that can be advantageous on Entrepreneur, but it's kind of difficult to figure out exactly where those lines lie, so not something I've tried to suss out before. There's my harvesting. Thief daggers on offer. Thief Dagger has lower damage and does require me to scale up the melee damage, although it does scale up damage via crit, which still scales normally on the character. It's a whole lot of bonus money for my cheap shops. It's like not as clear of a pivot as the support set would be. It is a $10 weapon right now though, so if I well, I guess we do get $7 from selling, so never mind, that math doesn't make sense. I was gonna say I could buy 2 Thief Daggers with a total of 2 rolls. I could buy a Thief Dagger and a Scar. I don't think I want to do that necessarily. We could also just keep the Quarterstaff. Hatch is also kind of cute. That scales with attack speed. It scales more with melee damage. But it does at least have some alternate scaling. And still works okay with crit, at least. It's interesting. So, like, if there was a Quarterstaff here, if that was one of these options and we were looking at the other options, I'd just take the Quarterstaff. That'd be fine to stick with. But since we don't have the Quarterstaff on offer, and we have a higher recycling rate and lower prices, it's not that expensive to try to roll to or just pivot here immediately, rather. How much better do I think Thief Dagger is than a Quarterstaff? Well, one of these weapons I do nerf a little bit of the balance mod. Still pretty minorly at this point, but... Guess that's my instinct. I'm sticking with it. The math, I'm not sure makes the most sense. Because, like, if I roll into a Thief Dagger right here, we just have leftover money, but not that much, I guess. Because this roll is still useful. And this roll is not entirely useless. We could hit harvesting items, which we did not. And, like, some of these miscellaneous items, like the worm or the beanie, are fine, but we want to leave those slots open for harvesting items. We are a Lord of Harvesting, and we would like to lean into that fact early if possible. So that's 12. Not bad, not bad. Never done the math to be like, should I have combined one Thief Dagger here? Because we get less crit, but that one Thief Dagger gets me more money when it does crit and stuff, right? Like, I think that's about a wash, so I'm not terribly concerned, but it is one of those cute little min-maxes you could concern yourself with. Okay. Luck blue at level 3, I think I can take 8 harvesting. Possibly credited to the luck. Good deal. Go ahead and pick up Insanity. Peaceful Bee. Like, it's kind of cute, but like, our damage is currently going to be a bit low, and we're going to be struggling to kill things already. Like, that minus a half of melee damage is lowering our damage from 6 to 5, right? Like, that's pretty sizable, actually. And the plus 2.5% damage here is not enough to bring it back up. I'd rather leave the slots open for more early harvesting, which, you know, is also going to lower my melee damage further, but that's okay. We do just the straightforward thing here. Leaves $8 on the table. Alright. Tried to stab that spinner real quick and failed on my way to the tree there. So my damage does suck. There's some appeal to just get a spike of melee damage to help me keep up so that I can kill things, which is money from the thief's daggers. Maybe that's sensible. Maybe that is sensible. Just to help me keep up. Yeah, our harvesting's at least off to a good start. Blue armor on offer at this point, yeah. 166 cash dollars to spend. Small fish should be pretty good too. What do we think about banner? Like, we're probably buying all 3 of these. Yeah. Now we sort of have a discounted banner, but not exactly. Richard Hex Speed are good, but they're not the priority right now, so I'd rather look for things with higher immediate value. Because again, getting 50% more harvesting, if we can get some early, that just really goes to town. Beanie is some survivability. Vertical dagger. So going on vertical thief dagger is slightly less good balance mod because it doesn't get quite as much free crit chance, but it's still pretty good. But given how low my damage is with my my white tier thief daggers, like the jump from white to blue is too big. I want them all blue first. Like that's too big. We might skip purples and try to go for a red from there though. Alright, I'm gonna pass on the beanie. And apparently find yet another coupon. There's a black belt. Interesting. Coupon doesn't lower the price of black belt enough to buy it right now. It is very early XP, but I don't think I need it exactly. And if I buy Coupon Thief Dagger, I could still roll and buy something else. Okay, another B it is. Get my harvesting to the next breakpoint. I don't mind the luck, but I'm not gonna lock for it. So the time that I'm actively hunting for harvesting is higher than it is on most characters. Especially since we are tagged for it. So we are more likely than baseline for it to show up in the shops. Good stuff. Sunken Bell for $26. With my damage scaling's bad, but it's $26. Weird. I don't know. Is that a safety net, or does it rob me of thief dagger money? Like, all right, $26. I'll take it for $26. I guess I have to take purple crit here, right? It's level 7. How do I feel about a monkey? I probably like a monkey. How do I feel about a metal detector? I mostly like a metal detector. Because we clearly need more axes of greed? How do I feel about these 3 things? They're all okay, is how I feel about those things. They are okay. Engineering is at 2. Engineering is not a damage modification, for whatever that's worth. Like, if the Horde Wave was first, we'd grab the burn turret. But without the Horde Wave in first, I don't think I need to. Rerolls are starting to get expensive. I mean, we've got 2 coupons plus entrepreneur discounts, so, like, shops are very cheap compared to the rerolls. So buying random so-so stuff like this is reasonably sensible, kind of. Though the minus speed for waves 6, 7, and 8 is a little not my favorite. Especially with the damage does nothing right now. Got 17 luck for mild spicy sauce value. I'm gonna reroll. And get another coupon, apparently. Okay. If you say so, game. Guess I'm not buying the landmines. Okay, I can buy both of these, and that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. See, Coupon's got credit for some saved money there, but we've got money left over, so it wouldn't have mattered. Any sort of horde we're dealing with is appropriate for this song, kind of. Even if it's not a special horde way, just a regular horde. Just, you know, you got a bunch of enemies coming at you and you gotta position yourself, right? 6 HP. That is the sort of thing that helps me not die early, and yeah, that just seems okay. Both of these are great. All right. Speed's probably better for early safety, so take the speed, I think. That's what I'm vibing. 4th coupon. Okay. We will take Little Frog. Give me that harvesting and entrepreneur here. I could buy both of these. Could buy neither. I think I'm gonna buy neither. Alright, give me injection, give me another monkey. Give me a vest, give me some glasses. Pocket Factory's kinda cute. We can exactly afford it, basically. Clearly I need to roll and find a 5th coupon, though, right? This is just gonna steal money, right? The main reason I'm considering it all is that engineering is not reduced for entrepreneur, right? So like, the value of this is kind of low, but we at least get full low value, not halved low value like we do for our other damage sources, right? But like, what does this really do for me? Like, people really like Pocket Factory, but I buff it in balance mod and still think it's generally weak. Like, I've seen the damage it deals. It's not usually very good. All right, I'm gonna roll past it. Oh, there's a baby squid, which is interesting. Yeah, okay. That is pretty cute, I think. Yeah, that works for me. Do we have interest in the Ugly Tooth and or the Beanie? Like some? Our damage output's gonna be kind of low. Slowing enemies down, especially elites, is probably good. That's probably good. I think we can take that too. Okay. Let's hunt eggs. Like I said, my damage is going to be low, so I don't want to particularly leave eggs afoot here. Bottom left? Damn. Got there in time, okay. Next one right here. And our last set, right here. So what I'm doing when I'm looking for the eggs on Wave 7 Crash Zone, the like baby aliens are going to be spawning at the edge of the map. So when I find stuff that's spawning right at 7 seconds, so at like 47, 37, 27, and it's not at the edge of the map, that's almost definitely an egg. So that's what we hunt down. Yeah, that's crit. Good stuff. Guaranteed playable. So we're at 10 speed right now. 3 armor. Uh, 71% crit on Red Thief daggers. I mean, I think I would still most like harvesting here since we're entrepreneur. Not unhappy about HP. I could take melee damage just to make my damage stay good. Speed's okay, armor, dodge okay, crit's pretty good. Damage percent's okay. I'm gonna try at least once for the harvesting. Okay, attack speed, HP, or melee sounds pretty good to me. Although it sounds really good, actually. Probably attack speed. We're at -6 attack speed and we get full value on attack speed. And we do have some armor, speed, and HP already, so we're at least like doing something there. Fertilizer's cool. I checked to make sure we didn't have another coupon. Okay, more fertilizer. Say goodbye to my damage again. I don't like any of this stuff. We've not ended up one way or another on knockback yet. Yeah, I'm okay just picking up a whetstone. Like, I know we've got the squid going for HP regen, but thief daggers are at least passable lifesteal, and what's like, items are so cheap. We've got a bajillion coupons and we're entrepreneur. I kind of just like want to buy everything. It's because like reroll costs are so much more comparatively expensive right now. So even if stuff's kind of so. Alright, weird, I'm doing this. There's another coupon? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it all. Schmoopin', yep. Like, yes? I believe the answer is yes. So... is it the wheelbarrow first, or is it the thief dagger plus the bag first? It's probably still the wheelbarrow. Just like, you know, it uses up my existing money almost perfectly, and we waste $10. Like, I get to roll for one item slot, I guess, if I buy the wheelbarrow. But yeah, 24 harvesting right now. I thought that was another bag briefly, because the bag from the slot is like, that can't be. It can't actually be another bag. Can't have two of the same thing in the shop. And that includes crates, by the way. So if you have something locked, it's not gonna show up in crates either. See the crate on the ground. It's like, I could have had a recycling machine. I could have had a bag. Like, buying the thief dagger earlier is also more economy. It's not just the wheelbarrow that was more economy. It's all very complicated. Try to get in to cleave the masses at the end. We don't have the recycling machine yet, so I buy this, I think. Yeah. Like, I care about crit, but I also care about speed. Okay, let's get that crit back. Sounds good to me. Oh, I meant to upgrade to red on the dagger there. Got too excited with my shop full of goodies. Alien is... blah? Probably not. This white flag has harvesting on it, you say? It's gonna keep showing up if I don't tank it, but tell you what, I don't think I want it before wave 9. I might. I mean, it's weird because it's got harvesting, right? But like lowering enemy counts for wave 9 feels like such a travesty. Okay, we will get the mastery. We do want some damage here. My damage is still low. Glass cannon seems highly sus. Let's not do a glass cannon, I don't think. How about more minus melee damage? I mean, yeah, we're entrepreneur. I think we can still be justifying that. So healing is normal right now. We got that schmoop, so my HP is like in a spot where it's pretty comfy. This is so cheap, it's $17! It costs less than the reroll. Only got 27 luck? Alright, I'm buying it. $21 reroll is so expensive. So I'd have 54 if I roll. I could buy 2 white items or a blue if I rolled, otherwise I could just buy this worm and roll to lock. Those are close. Like, I don't exactly want damage and minus range. It's just that I want everything because everything's cheap, you know? I'm gonna roll past. I don't think I can do T comfortably here. Like, the second half of Wave 9 is still somewhat threatening with those tall bruiser enemies. So those having 75% more HP are going to be really hard to kill. And, you know, I've got a bajillion harvesting already. It's not like I need additional greed angles. So I guess the question is, do I buy the glove? I guess, well, so we're at -3 knockback right now. So bring me up to 1. We'd have $30 if I rolled, which is enough to buy cheaper white tier items. Most white tier items. Which is still gonna be 2 or 3 items in the shop, probably. I don't know what our melee damage is at, or if we're at 2 or 2.5. Like, does +1 matter right now? I guess this is fine. So, am I locking any of this? I'm not getting another metal detector, certainly. Leaning in on the alien worms, okay. Okay, I do theoretically kind of want consumable healing, but I guess this is fine. It's $17. Like, what do you expect from me? It's $17. Still waiting for my 5th coupon, though. We don't quite have the full set. Where's my crate? Oh, I do have 1 crate. Okay, I already picked it up, apparently. Right, we've got the recycling machine now, so this is like not very far off of what it would cost at this point. No? No. Yeah. Maybe. Yes? Maybe. Take 10 attack speed, or am I looking for dodge armor? I'll take 10 attack speed, that's okay. Bowler hat. We're certainly supposed to still want this, do we? I think so. If the elite was on 11, maybe still no, but with it on 12, I've got a little breathing room. Yeah, that's still a big jump. Still a really big jump from purple to red there. So now we skip this wheelbarrow, right? We finally skip a harvesting item. We're at 180 harvesting. Wave 12's the most likely place we'd lose the run. That does not make me stronger for wave 12. Okay. Salutations, Quaint. Metal plates, perfect. With the bowler hat, we've once again thoroughly ended up in luck, so I'm happy to grab the consumable healing items again here. Especially, I mean, just like buying stuff, right? It's cheap. Like, everything's cheap. I could just buy it. $600, huh? Okay, so I buy the mushroom. I combine daggers. I buy the knife. I sell the knife. I re-roll. I can't buy out the shop. If I could buy out the shop, I would probably buy this wheelbarrow. But I really don't want this mutation. So range on these is 182 right now. Knockback's +1. Buy out the shop? I think I'm gonna buy out the shop. Everything's so cheap. I just want to buy everything. Yeah, sure. I can grab a penguin. We've now got 3 red daggers and quite a bit more damage. 14 speed, 4 armor, 50 HP, and good regen and lifesteal. Yeah, I can do a scarf. Got quite a bit of pickup range now. Not quite enough to buy the Little Frog 2, which I don't really want, but if I could buy out the shop comfortably, I would. It's okay. We will go ahead and buy everything else. This piggy bank. Range is at 77. Okay, I'll lock the Cyclops worm then. So I've got one weak dagger, everything else is strong, and we've got loads of money. Got like really close to being hit there. I didn't see a dodge pop up, so I'm guessing knockback the tiny bit might have actually made a difference. Not like a difference that mattered, because we would have just healed up quickly anyway, but just knockback's so hard to notice when it's doing stuff or not, so I try to pay attention to spots if it seems like it might be. Oh, did I get the actual loot upload? I think I did. Okay, the elite is on 12, not 11. So this should be fun. Armor or dodge? Right? Just armor or dodge. Or crit, or crit. I could maybe do crit. See you later, Rage. We'll try to get you back later. When I said see you later, I meant it sincerely. Buy the good things, just keep buying good things. Biggest entrepreneur, we're still buying both of these things, and there's a crown too, by the way. It's been so long since I bought a crown, I almost didn't even notice it. How much have we made from Thief Daggers at this point? Holy crap. 650, 750, 800. Made about 800. By the first elite, even if it was on 11. Good stuff. Alright. Give me all of those. I guess. Coral. Coral is a legal game action. Probably not what I'm rocking. Saltwater costs 50, we could buy all three. But I guess Saltwater and Thief Dagger is fine. And we've got bait. which is just free money from extra enemies to get thief tagging. Not like our damage is now good enough that these mummies wouldn't have really been a big issue anyway, but that knockback doing some work, certainly. Stopping them in their tracks. I guess broad strokes, like, there was at least one good player that questioned me buffing the knockback items, the boxing glove and tongue there. And it's so hard to quantify, but I've been trying to pay attention to knockback as much as I can when I can. Yeah, another monkey for more supplemental healing. Full price, this would be like 41 or something. Like, the recycling difference is so... you're basically just buying these items. But we've established we want to buy everything because it's so cheap. And also, the one monkey we have is healed 84 already? Yowza. Armor and dodge. We were... and attack speed. And crit. Yeah, fine. Crit's fine. How do we feel about shackles? I do want more speed. I don't hate just taking shackles. Like, it is a lot of value on that HP regen range. How elite killery are we? Oh, we're pretty elite killery too, even with Thief Dagger, yeah. How much of this is Thief Dagger's OP versus Entrepreneur's OP? I think it's a pretty split. Like they both get credit here. Because I've also been pondering nerfing Thief Dagger a bit more, I should say. I would probably just make it a little bit more expensive. So you're kind of paying that initial investment to get into the Thief Daggers, rather than them being a cheap investment that does enough damage and then makes you a ton of money. It's kind of what it feels like. You have 5 engineering, landmines are $19. On a non-elite wave, I might take the weird ghost too. I mean, healing's pretty good. Need speed. We'll now take the landmines because we got that 8 engineering. Guess that means I'm taking this med turret too. Minus harvesting. Still kind of tempting. Crits at 86. Yeah. Sure. Buy out the shop. Go ahead and buy this incendiary turret now. Grab another pingin. Sure, I can grab a duck too. We've got all red weapons at wave 12. Okay. Am I buying this tractor? That seems like hubris, because it's completely unnecessary, but the answer is yes. Yes, I am. If this was enough engineering to make the med turret heal for one more, I would probably just buy it, but... because we're not likely to find too much we want to buy here. Well, much that we can afford to buy here, I should say. It's a brick. It's only $11. Okay. So we are at plenty of damage with good range and good tank. Good sustain and reasonable speed. We'll still respect the eggs. Back into the flames, which, you know, aren't that much damage, but we got a good chunk of engineering, so they are real damage. Being hit quite a bit, but our tank and sustain is too good. Like, it does not matter that we're getting hit quite a bit, really. Another last second loot goblin for bonus crate. Sure. We gotta still give us the chance to throw, right? Wave 32? Yeah. Take that. Give me 6 stars? Sure. I did forget I was getting 20 dodge here. I should have taken the HP instead. That's okay. I've got $1,000. There's a spyglass finally. Yeah, I'll take minus dodge now because it'll give us more room to go back up. Perfect. Sure, laser turret. Sure, fried rice. Yeah, I could weird food here. Rip and tear for the horde wave. Sure. Would I like some more attack speed? Boy, howdy, would I? And because we have the shackles, like, we're still positive range. Okay, I can buy 2 of these things. I don't know, Cyberball sounds like something that steals kills from my thief daggers. I say as I'm approaching a horde wave. Alright, we'll take this Cyberball. That's fine. What else do we want? How about more HP regen? Okay, we're already full health. Basically, like, this run conceptually should be more of a struggle on, I don't know, wave 10, wave 8, maybe the first elite than it is currently. As in, but I don't know how much of that is Thief Dagger and how much of that is Entrepreneur, right? There's another 1,100 cash money dollars. I refuse to be wise. I could tonic. Attack speed. Well, we don't need this as much anymore. But also I need nothing, so that's fine. Yeah, sure. Pretty questionable, but fine, I'll take it. Sure. Would we like Frozen Heart just because? Nah. Kind of, but nah. Sure. Crits at 96%. We can find a better crit item than that. Wisdom's back to mock me? How dare you? Sure, we'll grab a coral and forget to use it. That's fine. Silver bullet. Silver healing's already 9. My poor crit chance. I've got some rolls left. Maybe we can find the rest of our crit here again. I mean, I don't have a Gummy Berserker yet, so I better complete the set. I kinda want the peacock. Let's not lose to taking a peacock again. We've done that in the previous Brotation. It does say harvesting on it. Guess I better take it. Alright, well my crit's low, so I cost myself money by taking that octopus, but... that's okay. We'll still babysit. Respect the fireball hurling jerks. Don't let them get too out of hand. This just kind of looks like a normal wave. I mean, I do have the rip and tear and burn turret. But I did kind of forget it was a horde wave for the first half of it. $1,600. Yeah, give me another wheelbarrow. Sure, I'll take an eye patch. 8 HP regen. Oh, right, Barnacle. I was like, why is this 8? Yeah, Barnacle me. I've got Barnacle now. Am I really settling for 2 armor? No. Unacceptable. Speed is bad damage if I want it to be. There we go, 4 armor. That's more like it. Just keep lowering my crit, but we raised it back up. We got the eye patch. It's fine. Fine, sure. Like, I know the speed doesn't exactly do things, but it's okay. Alright, I'll buy the Pocket Factory now too, why not? Another cyber roll. That did 4% of my damage. Speed is damage. My lifesteal's already 21. Luck costs me money. I don't want to get rid of my luck. How dare you suggest such a thing? Sure. Alright. We do have 2 spy glasses now, so the rerolls are at least kind of cheap again. Crits at exactly 100, huh? Okay. Still kind of want the sunglasses to look cool. Did you know the amount of rich we are is filthy? It's not rare that I'm buying from that many things from the shop that fast. That's we are usually playing seriously enough and I've got too many decisions to make, but we can autopilot this a bit for sure. Sure. Potato. We don't have a sausage yet? I suppose not. Metal detectors only at 171 at this point. It's consistent, but it isn't explosive like my harvesting is, right? Sure, we don't have one of those yet. I don't think I've got one of those yet either. Sure, give me that. More luck, why not? Alright, we'll buy that because I can afford it, not because it does anything. It gives me room for negative crit. It makes lucky coin better. Oh, see, now my repetairs are stealing my thief dagger money quite viscerally. Repetear damage is too good. And we're getting some lag spikes again. There is a modder working on a mod to try to make the code processing quite a bit more efficient and help lag spikes stuff. I think that might be part of the reason the game's had such a slow release to most consoles and stuff too, with the DLC and update and stuff. Sure. Give me 20 harvesting. I don't know, this says harvesting on it. Better take it. Dodge is attack speed. Better take it. Sure. I'm just not gonna worry about that too much. Those seem like things to maybe buy. Structures can crit. Why not? And greetings, by the way, DFO Joe. Since our damage is halved, like, we still take, 6 seconds to kill an elite. It's not quite instantaneous. Oh, we got, like, knockback. Look at the knockback on that Bobby trying to fight that turret. I'm just watching that at the top of the screen. It's funny. Love it. And that turret's mostly crit now too, so doing work. And I realize all of the turret improvements does decrease the amount of money I make. But it's you know, I'm gonna have to be okay with that. More harvesting. Sure, that one. Let's attack speed. Give it to me. Yeah, sure. Yep. I don't even know what I just bought. I bought the wrong thing, but I bought it. It's fine. Yeah, give me a nail. Our engineering's 50 now, so that is actually like a real amount of damage. But I wanted more crit for my my turrets. You see, my turrets are only now getting crit capped. Better get some more harvesting. Yeah, see, and we've got room to take this little frog. What's my pickup range now, by the way? 215% pickup range. Better spread some burn. Oh, I can't afford this tractor. Better lock it for next wave. I've been building all this knockback, but we haven't been offered a coil yet. There's just this like gap. There was nothing coming at me. My turrets are now OP too. Like my turrets have full crit. We've got a Tyler. It's just so many flavors of simultaneous degeneracy. But the only reason to move to kill things intentionally is to get the extra money from the thief daggers. $2,100. Better take starfish. That seems like it gives me slightly more money. That's still positive engineering. Sure, we got one turn to use a fish hook. We're level 31. Hello, Crimson Space Flowers. Alright, I'll take the damage. Armor isn't anything extra. Okay, I'll take the damage. Better take the tractor. There's my sausage with my -3 elemental, but it's okay. Mirror. Another laser turret, surely. With even more piercing. Another med turret. This one's cursed. Sure, triangle power. We got plenty of extra crit for that, right? Yeah. More harvesting. We got a lot of laser turrets now. That has engineering on it. We should probably take that. Ashes. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Gotta get that elemental out of the hole. Oh, right. It takes twice as many items to get it out of the hole. Not the easiest hole to leave. There's some more harvesting. We'll try. Gotta try. No wonder Siphon's Relic looks so unhappy. I've already got geckos in 1,000,000 pickup range. It still does something of I've got turrets killing things across the screen, so... We could have tanked all our HP regen by taking couch, yeah. But it also tanks our damage, because speed gives us damage. And that's unacceptable. Like, I'll pay money for the veneer of making more money even when I'm not right now, but I'm not paying money to lower my damage only. There's a lag spike consuming all that at the end. Yeah. Give me the weird ghost. Sure. There, elemental damage. Lead sausage. There's another ashes. There's my lucky coin. There's my fairy. The negative speed is negative 52. Give me. Do we even have an explosion other than landmines with all of this? I don't think we do. There's our third potato. Better give me that. Oh, yeah, give me that elemental for the sausage. Repeater is an explosion, yes. There's the cursed knot. Laser turrets made it up to 10%. I'm climbing. Grab another laser turret. Cyberball's at 14%. Yeah, give me another one of those too. Everything is degenerate. Is the now situation. Hey, a different angle of degeneracy. I'm not gonna take it though. We don't need that angle of... Okay, give the elite 75% more health. I'm taking the T. I already forgot. Did we weird ghost? I think we did. How about a cursed stone skip? Okay, well this tractor's cursed, so clearly I need to take that one. There's my coil. Alright, dynamite's cursed. Well, we need to take that. Better take this clover. I like how my speed is still above my cap, by the way, and the negative speed from fairy does not lower my damage of the power generator. Oh, we're out of money. Okay, I guess I press this go next wave button. So this is with the elites having 75% more health. We still did it under 10 seconds. There you go. Standard entrepreneur run. Pocket Factory made 5% damage. Pretty respectable. Giant. Oh right, the all my turrets are getting giant belt value too. Cute. This poor thief dagger, that was on the wrong side. Well, it's got 300 range. How can it be on the wrong side? How did that one only do 9,000? Most of them did like 15,000. Still only made 1 million damage. 20% damage with my miscellaneous. The sausage, with all of that elemental I invested in, made it up to 69 damage. Good work, sausage. You did it. More than half of the damage of spicy sauce. Yeah. Repeaters did 35k. The 3 cyberballs did 87k. Structures did another 24%. With landmines, as usual, you know, being present. But the other stuff doing real damage. Laser turrets shining. Outshining Tyler. Killed 6,000 enemy. 20,000 materials gained! We broke 20k. Hello, Primordial. So all that nonsense harvesting we invested in for no reason paid off. We broke 20k. Almost 10,000 from harvesting here. I guess in terms of materials gained, it could count recycling, so we could have recycled a bunch of stuff, I guess, to make that number even higher if we wanted to. But how much harvesting did Crown? That is 746 harvesting stat from Crown. It's a lot. It's a lot. Browsed through 698 items. Oh, we did have our 5th coupon. For some reason, I thought we only had 4. Coupons claim they saved almost 7,000 materials, too. Did this ever go off? No, Sunken Bell never even went off. We got OP too quickly after picking it up. I mean, it still took a little while. We weren't OP until, like, around the time we bought this stuff. No, even the first wheelbarrow, we weren't OP yet. So, it had time. If we'd screwed up, it might have helped. Is all I can really say for that. But, yeah, there we go. Entrepreneur Thief Daggers, 20,000 materials. Okay. I always want to spell it U-E-R instead of E-U-R. That was a pretty diverse portfolio. Yeah. Alright. I mean, it's still like, I kind of wanted to do quarterstaff just to, you know, do quarterstaff because we don't get a chance to do it that often, but we are still trying to win as many as we can, and there wasn't a quarterstaff in the first shop. That was the important difference there. If there was just a quarterstaff in the first shop, I probably would have been like, okay, fine. Entrepreneur is strong enough. I think we'll just do quarterstaff, see how it goes. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Looks like next run we are back to the Abyss with Apprentice. But before that, it is break time. Hope everyone enjoyed the silliness that was that run, and consider following if you're new around here. Otherwise, or in addition, we'll catch you back here in about 5 minutes, folks. See you shortly. Alrighty, appreciate your patience, everybody. We are back. So, it was Apprentice in the Abyss that is next. Let's get it rolling. Okay, Apprentice has a pretty good wide array of weaponry. What do we got? We got Taser. That's probably something we could stick with. Apprentice is fairly flexible, given they get all of the damage stats. Well, all of the flat damage stats anyway. So, main key with Apprentice is aggressively get HP. Don't let your HP get too low that you get wrecked. Don't worry, like you build HP instead of building flat damage, because your flat damage is just going to happen automatically. Hello, Zergling. Taser is sad for the wave 1. Alright. Is it 3? Oh, I can't actually get there. Okay. Lost value there. Lost $2. Okay. We're not entrepreneur anymore. We don't spend all of our money. Just reset it. We're all elites. First one's on 11. I see like Javelin, I can switch to Javelin. If I could buy the hand right now, I probably would, but I don't think I care since I can't afford it right now. That is a number! Cheers, Iron Friends. Thank you for continuing to support the stream for so long. Okay, not entrepreneur, don't need to roll. If it was $2, I'd roll, but I don't roll for $3. Okay, good. It's always funny seeing like the 10 out of 9 HP and stuff on Apprentice. Nice crate though. No, but $6 is appreciated. Okay, HP or harvesting or speed. Range also pretty good on tasers. Interesting. I'm actually gonna go range. Attack speed also good, but yeah, give me that HP. Blue hand. It even does some damage. No, this is yeah. We completed our no HP Apprentice challenge. This is a normal part of a random Brotation here. So random map, random character, random weapons turn. Do I buy this hand? It's interesting. Like, it does make my weapon odds worse for finding more tasers. but it is just loads of money. I think I'm gonna skip it. But I think you could. We will lock the cake. Wave 2 with 2 guaranteed weapons. We'll do one more roll here, probably. Ooh, yes. With Taser, we want piercing pretty badly. Is that more or less reason to roll one more time? It's only $4. Like, I would like to lock in that last Taser. All right, I can roll one more time. But yeah, this is a ranged weapon that's going to be shooting multiple projectiles, having it pierce pretty good. Would be more essential if we had horde waves or whatever, but it's still just generally good, especially since it's also doing like slowing with its projectiles. So just doing decent work in general. What does Apprentice do? They on level up they get all the flat damage stats for free, but also lose HP. Yeah, I can get a little more harvesting here. How aggressively am I rolling for HP? We do at least have a cake locked in the shop. I could probably take a blue range for tasers at level 4. Yeah. If there were horde waves, would fewer enemies help enemies? Like, taser's a weapon fewer enemies can make decent sense on it. It is early harvesting. I think I'm still passing it, but especially since we've got the sharp bullet already. Disappointing. You are not HP, you are not more tasers. You're not speed either. Speed's another thing we definitely would like some of. And I guess I would probably take glasses to get even more range. Unlike most ranged weapons, Taser's base range is so low that adding more range to it is, in fact, good value. Where stuff like, well, especially base, like vanilla guns, the value you get from extra range is very low. Yeah, we make guns care about range more in balance mod a bit. We'll take an $8 sludge, though. Should probably... Man, just take the 2 armor, though. We got time? Good time. Not taking the 8 dodge. I want speed or HP. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's, I think, the easiest way to lose with Apprentice is to get bamboozled into like taking pretty good level ups that you might normally take when you really need to make sure your HP doesn't get too low. Yes, it's been pretty song that specifically sounds like FTL and fits in FTL, but is not part of the main FTL music. I guess we small fish here. Okay, fuel tank is really efficient elemental, so I guess I take it. Still might be a mistake though. Okay, we just aren't gonna get our level 2 tasers, it would seem. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not taking Ugly Tooth, though. We've taken too much other stuff. I need to save money to look for weapons next shop here. We've got the piercing from the Ugly Tooth, so it matters a little bit less, but tasers really want to be blue. Because we already get damage from our level ups, they need to rush to blue slower than they would with a lot of characters, to be fair, but... Purple luck, okay. Okay. Means we're taking the tree. I mean, I'm happy to throw in Sunburn. I don't think it's a white wand, though. We're at -3 knockback. Banner's, like, definitely appealing. Banner's good, but I gotta focus on getting more tasers here. Leave more slots open for HP and stuff. I think generally it qualifies. It is HP, and when we've got the piercing already, we can handle the extra enemies, I think. So I think that's okay. Because our base damage is going to keep up. It's just a matter if we can fire fast enough, basically, and survive the damage. There's enough enemies to kill here that I don't need to go out of my way to kill that puffer fish up top. Definitely want more blue tasers and some attack speed. Okay, I mean, I guess. It's not what I'm looking for. Harvesting is a legal game action. It's not like blues are that hard to find right now since I've already got 36 luck. Rolling, I can't hit blue attack speed immediately, which is sad. Got one bit of extra XP. Gonna roll. Okay. I mean, that's a pretty good hit. It's just not immediately as exciting just because of, you know, what we don't have that much HP to make, or yeah, to make the armor do anything. Interesting. Am I buying nothing in this shop? Am I buying 3 things in this shop? Like, torch isn't the worst thing to have as my burn source, because it could just spread the burn further on its own, but mostly we just want a sausage. Sausage is what we actually want. Okay, I mean, we're gonna have enough elemental damage, basically, right? So I don't actually take Snowball and Toxic Sledge here? Or do I just take Toxic Sledge? But then it's harder to get dodge rolling. So basically I'm trying to judge Broad Apprentice plan and Taser plan here and how exactly this all goes together. think I skipped the both and the torch too. It's kind of weird. I really want my blue tasers. I want more sources of HP, sustain, etc. Attack speed, very much so. Bad alt damage? No. Maybe if we had horde waves. Knockback's at -3. Patrick is value, but as in many cases, like it seems like we kind of get enough value as a baseline. And then I'm also looking at these landmines here. When you get the free engineering, random turrets and stuff are value, especially when we have a low clear weapon like tasers. Hello, Panhandler. But as is often the case, like 11's probably our spookiest wave. I mean, I overstate that a bit, though. We've died plenty of times on 18 and 15 and, like, also 8 and 10 and stuff, too. But we're not afraid of wave 20. And making enemy damage higher is a good way to die at 11. Like, I haven't looked, like, the extra money you get from Starfish is so high that it's probably still, like, it doesn't need to be buffed like some of the other economy stuff, like Little Frog does or whatever. So I probably don't need to change it in balance mod, but I still almost never want it. Like, 15% enemy damage is spooky. Landmines are the worst, but also the cheapest. Alright, I'll take landmines since taser damage output kinda sucks. And we're still in try to embrace curse mode, and we still, like, feel a little weird about it most of the time, but... gotta keep testing. Hello, Waldorf. Waldorf prematurely popped the mine. Let's try to get a bunch of small enemies that were building up with it. How dare you? So, HP is best, speed is good. Speed's probably good enough to go ahead and take. Attack speed is also very good. Cursed Mushroom, okay. Give me some of that sustain. I will take another scar. Do we want either of these things? that says HP on it, so yes. That says HP on it, so yes. Okay, good talk. Pretty sure that's just how that works on Apprentice. When our HP is still below 20 here. Ow! God! So I need more HP. Any hit is like a rocket to the face. Saw that other tree spawning down, but figured we'd get more value killing the mobs here. Alright. So I've got 11 HP locked right now. That's still not that much. Percent damage is also very good, though. Like, we don't get percent damage for free, and we get the other damage for free, so, like, yeah. Alright, we already got one small fish. I'm not taking another right now. Bait's fine, right? We've got speed, and we've got enough HP. We could take 2 hits with that amount of armor. Okay. All right. Break through, go for the egg. There we go. Perfect. I'm probably gonna have a hard enough time clearing as a baseline that I don't especially want to let eggs hatch. You can let a few spawn. Eggs being laid is a little bit of bonus money too, still. Got a little landmine value. No. Yeah, 15 attack speed's excellent. Interesting. It's still just flat HP, right? Like, both of these are also excellent. But yeah, give me the flat HP. We're at 30 now. Got 10 HP regen, no med turret, no gardens. Probably not a weird ghost angle. Like, the taser and speed makes us somewhat safe, but that's just too little sustain right now, yeah. Close. What else do we have other than anglerfish? We got crab. Yeah, I could get sniped by a crab. I could definitely get sniped by a crab. All right, let's not toy with that fate then. All right. Well, a burn source is definitely good. Blue wand good enough to do that? Sharp bullet is good on wand as well, which is nice. I mean, we'd rather flamethrower, obviously. Always rather flamethrower. I'd rather sausage as well. But without either of those, one pretty good. I almost want the steroids, but our HP is at least kind of okay, and attack speed is too valuable, so I think I skip the steroids. We're gonna go vertical on the taser. We'll get a big base damage jump on the red taser there. We'll go one more landmine. With the free engineering, it is performing adequately. Hey, it's that sausage immediately. Perfect. Alright, that's fine. I mean, this is still better, Brian. 38 versus 31 and 5 seconds versus 3 seconds. Because I could just immediately sell the one back for the taser if I wanted to. Wasp is okay. Because we do value that little bit of speed right there quite a bit. So I think I'm down for Wasp, and it, you know, my landmine spawn faster. Every 10 seconds instead of every 12 seconds. Pretty good. We also lose the support from not having a full taser, which is a little sad, but, you know. Having one source of burn when we have ludicrous elemental damage like this definitely is a thing we wanted to do. And, like I said, I think it's still enough better than sausage that once we already have bought it, we don't have a recycling machine, it's worth keeping. Yeah, try to get combo value out of that landmine there. Yeah, we will take a discount Gubby Berserker. Our armor's pretty high and we value range and attack speed pretty highly. Alright, Elite Wave. And my late killing isn't bad, but my takiness is spook. We're doing okay on range. Doing okay on speed, okay on armor. Okay on sustain. So basically, do I just take like attack speed here, which is quite good? Or am I rolling aggressively to try to find HP? Like attack speed relevantly helps us kill elites quickly if that's a thing that we want to do. Better look for HP. Dodge, damage, armor. Gross. Damage it is then. 6 HP. Give me the HP regen. We could supercharge our landmines. Oh, they did like 5% now. Like they are doing real damage. Cursed Anchor. Second sausage. I will take a second sausage. I'll no longer take a second sausage. Awkward. I guess I'm just locking that and rolling once or twice here. Okay. A smorgasbord of questionable HP, huh? Most expensive gives the most HP, and also comes with minus range. Mid one is just regular expensive HP with a, you know, a little bonus explosion that's not good but not useless. The last one is really good stat efficiency, just also has extra enemies, which could be our death too. So like range is valuable enough, I'd probably just buy the sauce. And maybe nothing else. If we hadn't ended up with the damage percent up from the level up, I'd be more excited about Gentle Alien, probably. I don't love adding more enemies right now. I will still lock it. How about we buy the sauce right now? We don't add extra enemies during the elite wave. We'll buy the Gentle Alien after. And then we've got enough time before the next elite that I'm not locking bad HP like Muscly do. Alright, that's the plan. 40 HP, passable armor, passable speed, passable HP regen, high damage, but... Hello, delicious pie. If you do !Brotation, you can see where we have currently at there. I think we're at 4 or 5 streak right now. And hopefully that stays past this wave. Alright, not too bad. Like I said, I knew our damage was pretty good even with tasers, especially since we supplemented the burn now, but just do everything I can to stay nice and tanky here. Letting our HP get too low is mostly how Apprentice dies. Sure, yeah, Greek Fire's great. We get so much free elemental damage that damage percent is better, right? Should be. There's our delicious fairy. Is there blood donation? Now I can take a mutation, I guess. I got the fairy. And we're already tanked on a knockback. Yeah, that's fine. The taser slow. Those lampreys didn't know how to charge me. They were so confused. Would still like one snake to supplement this burn, but it's doing good work. No. Sure. Oh, we do at least have this white taser here. Interesting. That white taser alone is enough to make this viable. Interesting. We could even combine once and leave a slot open if I wanted to. Got 2 waves here. Got quite a bit of time. Interesting. Like, that thing says 15 HP on it. It's like 2 of my 3 best stats. We got Greek Fire as well. Okay, I'm gonna roll once at 13. Be immediately a little sad. That's not surprising. Okay, I'm gonna combine purple to red, I think. I could also combine blue to purple. I don't think I will. I think we'll just do that. Then we'll get the knot. Then we'll get a cursed flamethrower. Sure makes the wand look stupid, but I'm not turning down the cursed flamethrower, am I? I don't think so. Alright, that works. Sure. There's our final weapon build. Our ability to clear enemies is quite high now, I would say. Oh, 2 of those egg lords spawned because of the gentle aliens. Normally that's exactly one of them. Intentionally let that egg hatch, by the way. Okay, now it's also for Fairy, and we're at 57 HP. Alright. Still maybe questionable, but I'm taking it. Yeah. I can eye patch here. 6 dodge. Level 19, 25 luck. Nah. Nah. Acceptable. Like, good, even. Wait, 14 HP regens up to 27 now. No med turret, no garden. Actually, will HP be at 20? No, it's still 27. We just hit the breakpoint. Okay. I think it will Ugly Tooth as well. This is so cheap. It's $26. Walrus Wave. 19 speed. There's quite a few narwhals too. I don't remember how early the narwhals spawn. $14 damage from those enemies. Oh man, the playlist wants things to be exciting. But I'm gonna hum over the decision long enough that the song won't might not still be active by the time we go for it. It's not that good, so if there's any risk of dying, I shouldn't take it. But it's very cheap. It's arguably better content. The wand got the burn credit, and even with the flamethrower hit more enemies, it didn't do half of the damage of the wand, actually. I might be able to barely afford a tardigrade if we roll into it. It would be close. Alright, playlist is spoken. Garden's too expensive, though. That's too bad. Be a perfect safety bit for that. Alright, go. Okay. I was correct that at least the narwhals take a little while to start spawning, but a cursed walrus could have been terrifying. We've got enough speed that generally we're gonna be completely fine. And we've got tasers to slow stuff down too, but we can't stop the charges. So, rude charges and projectiles can be quite spook. Just trust the playlist. That's all you gotta do. Alright, more landmines, apparently. Just take the HP. Why did I lock this? Because I forgot I had -2 consumable healing. I remembered before I bought it, at least, which is quite a bit better. Would I like a fish hook? No, it can't apply to weapons, so I think it's just a no. I've done 45 damage with the sauce. Would I like another one? Sure. Complete the alien worm set. Now let's find another alien worm. Yeah. Alright, I can pumpkin here. I don't know how good it even is, but it's probably at least decent. Probably more meaningful on this wave if I could pierce better to get the giant squids behind the elite, but we're doing that well enough as it is. Less so on that cursed one there, but that's okay. Yep, looks great. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. You say that in a different tone every time. Yeah, sure. Sometimes you flip it up and you say, yeah, sure, instead of sure, yeah. Sure, everybody's kept on their toes that way. I'm a wild card, you never know if I'm gonna say, yeah, sure, or sure, yeah. I buffed an enemy that appears on this wave for the first time. More noticeable next wave, though. Fresh balance mod changes in that regard. Let me kill all the cursed goblins. Oh, the one survived at the end. Yeah, they're kind of complicated at first. So the kind of bald enemies named Stargazers spawn first. They move around very slowly. Then about a second after they spawn, they create those iron vats, those hyperbolic time chamber things. And then once that spawns, they start moving towards the vat. If they enter the vat turns red and starts bouncing up and down, and then after a few seconds, out pops a big three-headed monstrosity that has a lot of health and shoots big lines of fireballs. Additionally, if you kill the vat before the Stargazer is dead or before it makes it into the vat, so when the vat just looks normal, the Stargazer gets angry, it gets a red outline, gets boosted, and gets extra HP and speed, and rushes towards the player. Overall, the kind of most complicated interaction like that in the game. Which I'm guessing they decided, that's fine to be weird and complicated because it's the DLC. Attack speed. Range is okay. Speed is very good. 2 armor's fine. We have a bajillion HP regen. That's nice. Two armor's fine. Cursed jerky, huh? All right. We're back at the consumable healing game. David, roll one more time. But yeah, the first wave one shows up as wave 13, and there's just the one that shows up. But it shows up pretty late in the wave, so it doesn't work quite as well as like a demonstration of how it works compared to some of the cases like that. But yeah, so those switching toads, like I should have left a bigger gap there. But the vampire squids, those guys right here that spotted this wave, notably, but also in the previous wave and also in wave 19 and 20, I think. Those things start spitting fireballs a little bit sooner after they spawn now. And they also shoot 4 batches of fireballs before waiting instead of 3 batches of fireballs. Those enemies are pretty unique and rare, like they don't show up very often. And a lot of times you just kind of kill them and don't worry about them because they are pretty low health. I also gave them slightly more health, but they're still pretty low health. But basically, I wanted them to be more of a kind of unique threat, you know? That's understandable, Blue Belga. Some people even hating it at like wave 18, 19. They're just so attached to upgrading their weapons as much as possible. But HP and damage percent are so valuable for me that it seemed worth it when I could combine one taser beforehand at least and find something else in the shop to fill. Figured I would be comfortable enough for the rest of the game, so was worth attack speed. Like, I'd take 9 speed. It's probably better to take the 2 armor, but I'm gonna take the elemental damage. I want it. I don't really need another sausage. I have a flamethrower. Like, Cursed Tentacle? Sure? Some relevant number of enemies are dying to burn rather than direct hits anyway, but that's okay. Jelly. Would I like a tardigrade? Not really. Is that meaningful safety against wave 20? Kind of. Not really. Still cost 125. Oh, God. Is it meat? I forgot I had sad tomato. I take it back. I want the tardigrade. I forgot I had sad tomato. It's still fine, but that is enough reason to actually want the tardigrade. Yeah, it's a lot of fireballs. I'm getting trapped. Okay. That's pretty poor positioning, but we're ahead enough of curve. It's fine. Ow. Run into as many fireballs as we can. It's okay, I got plenty of armor. It's basically me trying to run into fireballs there. Oh hey, Tardigrade's back and it's $32 now. Deal. Deal. Acceptable. So minus 4 speed, plus 3 HP, plus 1 HP regen. Spla. I want the speed, I think. Bearded Baby. I don't know how much that really helps us on wave 20. Likewise, Snake probably doesn't do a whole lot. So, like, this is a lot of damage. I just don't think I care. Like, the minus range is a really big downside for my tasers. Yeah. I can have 1% dodge. Yeah, that's great. Give me that speed. It's another wave ghost. What do we got on wave 19? So many different enemies. Yeah, you just got the smorgasbord. You got everything on 19 basically. Wait, are there no vampire squids on 19? I guess not. I guess they're only on 16, 17, and 20. Alright, we already took one weird ghost this run. I don't need to take another one. It's a tractor. How much of our damage is burn right now? Some. Not enough to take eye surgery? Probably not. Okay. Try to pile up some materials in the middle. If I can. $27 on the ground, ain't bad. Sure, I could take crit for that price. Would I like 12% speed and damage? Would I like 6 HP regen? Yeah, one of those things, probably. Attack speed would also be great. I got the tardigrade now, so I'll take the speed and damage, I guess. My range is rapidly tanking here. Cursed lighthouse! This is still just like my landmines, right? I've got 5 of them. Got 5 landmines. Oh, and a burn turret. And a burn turret. I'm not taking it. It is kind of cute, though. Alright, this is incorrect, but we do have enough money that we can try to roll for high rolls. Which, I mean, we hit there and there awkwardly. Oh, the red flamethrower isn't that important anyway. But cursed no. 14 elemental damage. More minus range, but not that much minus range. Alright. Give me more deeps. Sideball's a little cute. I could even just buy those. Get the little bit of HP regen inside. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Just murder an eel. cause some whale fall. There you go. Get them on fire. It's not entirely focused on just the eel here. Easy peasy. So 11k from the red tasers, 6k from the blue tasers, 46k from my blue wand, because it gets all the burn credit on the elites there. 3k on the flamethrower. We never found fried rice, and I guess we just still had enough damage otherwise that the flamethrower spreading out the burn didn't really matter. Because we had a piercing for the wand at least. I didn't take I don't even have a snake though. So even on wave 20, I'm surprised the flamethrower is quite that low. It's lower than my blue tasers. Interesting. Wait. That's 150. I mean, this should be more. Yeah, that's 156. So it overrides the damage credit for the sausage. And there's even a Greek fire for the regular enemies that hits. But yeah, the Greek fire damage here is also being credited. It's double counted, like it's being credited to the wand as well. So that's part of why wand looks so degen there. Less than 20% overkill damage. I guess, yeah, looking at this, flamethrower must have done pretty good damage on wave 19 at least. Yeah. It's always funny to see, like, other sources. 56! Something else did damage at some point. Sauce managed to break 1,000. Almost as much damage as the Cyberball did in just wave 20. Oh boy. Jerky actually managed to heal that much, huh? Cute. Pretty standard 6k-ish materials gained. Alright, good stuff. What is next? Okay, scary ones next. We got ourselves a saver. This is one of the characters I'm least confident in. Like, I would definitely say I'm more confident in Jack than Saber at this point. More confident in Streamer than Saber. And that was on Abyss, right? Yeah, so Saber on Abyss. We've got quite an array of weapons here. There's several things they can do that are okay. Pistols are better on Saber than on most characters. because they're so cheap and have decent base damage. Thief Daggers are kind of weird because you do have to invest in higher tier Thief Daggers and in crit, but you get that money back, which then that money compounds, but it delays your early compounding. But yeah, I think Thief Daggers are at least decent. Spears are great. They're expensive, but have high base damage. And you can get away with mostly tier 1 spears even, and do good work there. Stick is kind of like spear. It's cheaper and has even better damage, but its range sucks. So you miss out on that big cleave and range safety of spear. And then we have a bunch of other stuff. Support stuff gives you some additional economy that then gets reinvested in your piggy bank compound interest. Otherwise, stuff like Chopper feels pretty sketch. Ghost Flint feels pretty sketch. Lightning Shiv's probably still a Lightning Shiv, but Lightning Shivs do want to be upgraded, which is a little awkward, but they can still get to tier 2 without too much trouble, and that's probably pretty comfy still. Let's see what we get. Revolver. Okay. So still puts us in guns. Gun saver pretty decent. Revolver quite a bit more expensive than a pistol, but does have good base damage still. Like, it scales better with range damage, which is somewhat weird because we like kind of don't care about range damage as much on this character, but okay. Always paranoid with Saber, like how much I want to be spending random money. Like, I don't know, this reroll costs $1. So, okay, what do we got? We got all elites, excuse me, starts at 12. So, speed is gonna be short and long-term value. Luck is fine. Trying to get more harvesting is good value. Attack speed is inevitable value. I'll try to hit harvesting. So if I was pistols, I'm a lot less interested in range damage. Revolvers or SMGs, I'm more interested in range damage. Give me one more roll. Speed, good enough. Okay, do I buy both? I think I'd buy the revolver and the pistol. There's an SMG too. Do we want that? Not really. I'm gonna just say not really. I'm gonna roll again. Shotgun. No. I'm gonna roll one more time. Dang. So, Saber does not want coupons as far as economy items go. Bag, I'm less clear on. I think I still don't want a bag. But, alright. We'll get our $3 interest here. These 3 weapons are plenty for wave 2. It's certainly possible I'm supposed to be locking an SMG here. But I don't know, I'm kind of vibing towards not wanting range damage. The more pistols I have, the less I want range damage, but revolvers also have really solid base damage too. So they don't necessarily need much range damage, even though they do scale with it well. tried at that harvest time. Grab a smidge of luck. Sharp bullet when we are mostly revolvers at this juncture. I should remind myself what base damage of tier 2 revolver looks like, I think. That seems like a good idea. It is 20. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So that kind of means I don't want to upgrade revolvers, probably. Just keep them at 15, rely on my damage percent from my puzzle. If we had Horde Whiz, we are obviously interested in the Sharp Bullet. Do we want the Sharp Bullet anyway? Probably, but it probably stays locked for a while. I don't know, do we? And revolvers and pistols both fire pretty slow. The Sharp Bullet hurts pistols piercing. Except for, like, lifesteal purposes. I don't know. Like I said, I'm so much less confident with Saber than most characters. Laser gun's interesting. Do we want a laser gun in the mix? I don't hate it for pure elites. Slower than I would like for regular waves, but it's probably okay. And that's, what, 60 at blue tier? Oh, 55. Okay, close. You can also do a med gun. A little bit cute. Med gun wants that sharp bullet we skipped, though. Correct, charging for it. Yep. Random map, random character, random starting weapon. I guess I'm okay. Not the stat we're looking to be blue here. I can take a little more harvesting, I guess. Potato thrower. Take the revolver, get a level 2 pistol, and call my weapons good for now, or? I'm gonna lock that rather than buy it for a turn. But pistol's cheap enough and gets enough value from the level 2 that I will be upgrading that here. We would probably be happy to get a blue laser by the elite, but don't necessarily need it before that. Okay, and our Lamprey mini-boss fell over pretty laughably, with lasers and revolvers to the face. Okay, so this is a choice. Killing that Curse Goblin. Curse benefits us late game, and we're not really buying anything, so it's like mostly just detrimental early. But the flip side is that killing it right now is $5. And we get those $5 and start compounding interest on those $5. So it kind of makes me think I want to kill the Curse Goblin on wave 4 and 5 and try to be at 2 curse and never get more or something. And, you know, we have a extremely small chance of seeing a cursed useful thing show up in the shop, but very, very low chance. Cursed enemies drop slightly more materials, yeah. But that's somewhat offset by the fact they are harder to kill, of course. We actually got 2 spawned there, which is somewhat unusual. Attack speed is good. Yeah, probably just take the attack speed. Like, I want value out of my level ups, but also I don't want to roll too much because I want to keep the interest compounding. Okay, great, great. We will be taking coffee. I'm gonna buy that and sit on this. But yeah, there's also, you know, the fact that cursed enemies are scarier and can kill us by doing more damage and being harder to kill. So I guess we're on a 4 curse with this plan. Oh, they didn't even drop the materials! I think it was still guaranteed on wave 4. It was only like an 85% or 90% chance or something on wave 5. How dare you? Our speed's at an okay place. We'll take the HP for now. Like, you also have the power of inflation with high shop costs competing against our power of compound interest. You know, never tried to do, like, deep math analysis on that or anything, but I think we'll just leave the coffee locked for at least one more wave. Certainly, it seems like the default a lot of people go with is just buying nothing, rolling nothing. I think that's more extreme than is correct, but I think if you're not sure, that's a decent default. But it's, like I said, it's hard to say, and I'm less confident in this character than I am most, for sure. Yep. Nice. Do get our loot goblin. Okay, okay, great. Yeah, take that. And attack speed's good. Gentle alien. Like, no on the gentle alien, right? Hello, the wrong guy. If you want to see where we're currently at, you can do !Brotation. We're on something like a 5 streak. Maybe I'm still supposed to keep that locked long. Compound interest is a hell of a drug. You get, you know, some amount of extra money by having better, like, attack speed, which then compounds again, and we get to see more things in the shop, which can lead us to finding really good things. Notice a lot of ambiguity in those statements. You can tell we don't have like full clear though, so like more damage is value for my clear here. We're close, so like that little bit of attack speed can matter here. Greetings, Hamasaki. Welcome to the stream. Negative lifesteal has no effect. Likewise, negative dodge has no effect. Negative HP doesn't have an effect directly. It's still cracked, but your HP can only go down to 1. Negative HP regen has no effect. And negative everything else does matter. I believe negative harvesting only reduces your money now, not your money and your XP. But yeah, negative everything else can matter. Negative crit doesn't matter a whole lot, but most weapons start with 3 crit chance. So a little bit of negative crit matters, and then it doesn't matter after that. Yes, negative lifesteal does affect weapons that have built-in lifesteal. So like a med gun's base lifesteal is 40%, and if you've got negative lifesteal, that could be like 35% instead, or whatever. We aren't really rolling, and we don't need damage percent particularly, so I guess we're recycling that. Ugly Tooth is interesting. How much does this help us for our first elite? Probably enough to take. Probably enough to take. Got 2 level ups here. Next one's a guaranteed purple. And I don't love taking harvesting here, but I don't want to spend much money rolling, so I guess I am. Probably just gonna go for the armor here. How able to kill bosses are we? Some amount. So by the time we're facing the boss, yeah. Does make it a little harder to find another laser gun if I have Silver Bullet locked for a million years, but at least lock it for one more win. Like if the elite was at 11, I'd be less inclined, but 12, we've got one more turn of that compound interest ticking for us. Damage output on a wave 8 here is currently very comfy. Goblin sharks and anglerfish can't really get close to me. Knockback mostly ensures that with the anglerfish, since these weapons have pretty good knockback. Greetings, Picards. A little awkward, but I think I do take that. We definitely take a medal. Those are... we want these things. I mean, I guess the damage percent's kind of low value, but... Okay. Yeah, fair enough. These are interesting. So it's 38 instead of 23. When we're not building range damage, the higher tier revolvers are a lot less interesting. So yeah, I mean, buying this, I'm buying a blue, like I get a blue and a purple revolver out of the deal, basically. Bonus to or silver lining anyway, because yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just not that much better. So am I doing this? Ignoring the purple revolver then? It's like red revolver is quite good. It's just a lot of what makes high tier revolvers good is how well they scale with range damage. Like, still not as well as SMGs, but quite well. But the base damage doesn't go up that much, and base damage is what we care about here. Okay. Oh, did Revolver Ocelot patent the use of revolvers? Are we breaking patent law here? Maybe we can kill him with a time paradox or something then. That's how I usually solve my patent disputes. Definitely can't kill everything, but we can kill most things. It's not enough dodge, but it is 9 dodge, and it's here right now, and we've got another level up to roll for, too. I guess. Okay, 9 HP is good. 2 range damage is also okay, but... Yeah, that's... It's still not amazing, but I think that's worth the cost there. I think I might buy the silver bullet next wave so that I can roll once or twice. Like, I would like to find a blue laser gun situation if possible. Not that likely to go find it real quick, of course, but... Potentially avoiding the cursed goblin this time. So much more money would we have gotten from Sharp Bullet on last couple waves. Oh my, more attack speed. Yeah. Alright. Red pistol? I don't know that I care about enough to buy this. Well, it does go up to 50 base damage for the red pistol, actually. And the base cooldown drops quite a bit too. Maybe we do want that. Maybe I am okay with that, because it's 62 and 0.6. It goes up to 100 and 0.5. So I'm kind of wondering, like, is it better value to roll once or twice just with this still locked, or is it to better value to buy it and roll a few times? It ain't really it. More pistol. Okay. Give me some more compound interest. Okay. Just Walk into the bullet. See, like, we lost a little bit of money for that cursed goblin shark, since it took hits and didn't die. Interesting. Three range damage would actually go pretty far right now. So I think I want 3 armor, 3 range damage, maybe 9 HP. I'm so afraid of glass cannon-y sort of things. Hello, Seronic. Yes, this is Saver. Their whole gimmick is saving a bunch of money. They start with a piggy bank. They get damage percent based on saved money, and their shop items are significantly more expensive. Oh man, that's tough. Like, this is just increasing my DPS by like 20%. How much damage is a Wave 12 Elite doing to me at 4 and 7 armor? Wave 12 Elite. We'll assume we don't run directly into them. We're doing 14 or 13? Oh. That does not reduce my damage very much there, huh? Some of the regular enemy hits might go from 16 to 14. This is data for Crash Zone. It might be slightly different for Abyss. Which makes this level of minutia looking maybe incorrect to do, but yeah, it's reducing damage little enough that I think we do take the range damage here, though. So we're looking at about 14 hits. So we can probably take 2 hits without dying, especially with our little bit of sustain, which is good, at least. Yes, sorry, the Crash Zone. It's so much math. It's called Brotato math. That's the name of the spreadsheet. But yeah, so this goes from 35 to 42 there. Do I take this revolver? So it's minus 3 damage percent. That's not really worth it then, probably, is it? It's close. We'll roll at least one more time. Coupon's not ever worth buying on Saver. Metal should be worth it, though. So it's minus 5% damage. Yeah, give me that little extra buffer. I might be able to take one more hit with that. Alright, Godspeed. Okay, we made them phase shift after only summoning one set of crabs. Cool. Should be in fairly good shape from here then, hopefully. But, you know, we're still not that tanky. Mistakes can absolutely still be made. Oh, the best thing ever? Okay, sounds good. I will take the best thing ever. A lot harder to make those mistakes now, I feel like. Pretty good find there. Just loads of HP and loads of sustain. We can take a scope too. Sure. We can also take a quick break, I think. So let's do that. As usual, I'm gonna quit out so that the game doesn't crash when we get back. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone. We'll be back about 5 minutes. Would appreciate a follow for anybody new around these parts. We'll see you back here about 5 minutes. Saber run's looking pretty good, and then we'll move on to the next one here, which is Fisher. Fisher's next. Spicy. Thanks for waiting, everybody. We are back. Alright, let us finish off this save run. Hopefully successful. It's pretty hard to screw up now that we found the torture from the elite crate. Like, I think that was literally the best item we could have gotten. Definitely way up there. What about a blunderbuss? That sounds fun. Let's get a blunderbuss after this. I should have looked at what our damage output was against the elite. I mean, I guess all the weapons are kind of samey and they weren't going to be looking that different. Not actually that much to look at there, really. Be a little more spicy with the blunderbuss. Left more materials on the ground in order to not get more curse, which is kind of unnecessary, but I guess this counts as a defensive stat. Like, all we really need now is like armor and dodge, but speed, I guess. There's 12 speed right here, so sure. We will take the helmet. Alright, let's blunder some buses, shall we? Oh, do we want to blunder more buses? There's our blue laser gun as well, by the way. And a cursed padding, huh? I mean, I guess padding's the other single best item we could have found. And this one's cursed. Amazing. Okay, well, sure. Fair enough. I always forget about padding because it's a dumb item that's kind of only good. At least it's good on Demon and Saber now instead of just Saber. It's good on twice as many characters since the 1.1 update. I still probably want to change how it works, but that's okay. We'll figure out if I want to re-implement that at a future date. I guess the blue laser gun isn't even that impressive, to be honest. But, I mean, might as well, like, at this point. Alright, I guess buy this now just to really lock in that there's no possible way I could ever die. That is probably the correct choice. Yeah, we do our balance dances on our, like, how playful we're gonna be with our risk-taking. Like, how much worse is having two blunderbuss? It's probably pretty fine, right? Like, 3 is kind of too many, it feels like. You're buffed? Okay, I didn't think we could kill the Blue Goblin when they're buffed, but I had to try. Right, revolver is not a bullet chain weapon. We could get crit damage now. It's a 3% crit except on my pistol. It's a full 6 on the pistol. Yeah, Blunderbuss even starts scaling better with crit. I'm not gonna take it. Give me one more roll. Fine. Be that way. And I guess one range damage is probably worth it here. It's got 80 base damage on that. Forgot to check the damage, but the blue was pretty comparable only with my other stuff, it would seem. See, now having the blue blunderbuss with the red blunderbuss, like, somewhat hurts the damage of the red blunderbuss, since you can only reload one per material. I don't know how much. It's really not an easy thing to pay attention to and track here, but... I've stopped caring about avoiding curse, by the way. It don't matter. None of this part matters. Yeah, 6 blunderbuss is not really a thing because of that. I don't know, recycling this sounds like more compound interest. Better recycle it. These aren't very exciting level ups. Sure. So 4K, 9K on my red pistol. Actually, out damaging the blue laser gun on the elite wave, like solidly. And the purple revolver, for that matter. Like I said, a lot of the value of the high tier revolvers is how much it scales with the range damage. We're starting to get some, but we don't have a huge amount still. Yeah, the tooltip is not very specific there. Actually, the red pistol out damaged the red blunderbuss. Wild. See, y'all sleeping on pistols. The biggest reason is that it's got more range than the blunderbuss does, I think. Although, that doesn't really explain why it's still that much higher than the laser gun, too. Yeah, I don't know how it chooses what it reloads. Is there a good way to phrase that tooltip so it's clear that it's only gonna affect one? Probably some way. Alright. Sure. Yeah, see this one's red and angry. We actually increase how angry they are in balance mode. They run at you a little bit faster. Then on the left you got the bat bouncing because a Stargazer entered it. Now monstrosity pops out. Monstrosities do drop 8 materials on death. If you're comfortable enough If you're comfortable enough to intentionally fight monstrosities, you're probably in a great enough shape that it doesn't matter, but, you know, it's still fun min-maxing that I enjoy. Greetings, Hera FES, welcome to the stream. Yeah, random character, random weapon, random map is what we're doing right now. Sure, yeah. Now our crit is a thing. We can do that. Still, pistol still out damage the blunderbuss. Red pistol still doing the most here. Do we want a sniper gun? That sounds fun. We don't have a lot of range. We do have this poisonous tonic, though. Yeah, well, we'll give the red blunderbuss more time to shine. Make sure the blue blunderbuss isn't stealing its reloads. We pick up enough materials that I don't think that's really a problem. But also the blue blunderbuss is doing less damage than like anything else anyway. So kind of disappointing. Let's bring the sniper into it though. That's fun. And cheers, her. Greetings, One Bullet. Welcome to the stream to you as well. There are .3s, Hypersphere, yeah. I'm not a Toho expert, so I can't elaborate beyond their existence. Certainly, in this case, our buff vampire squids are pretty ignorable. They got a few shots off they wouldn't have otherwise. How about now? 7 point. Okay. Now the red blunderbuss destroyed it. We got the crit. Was part of it too, right? Like, pistol was the only thing critting before, and now we've got some crit at 2.5 times on the red blunderbuss. So that helps. Sniper gun, you know, it tried. It's it outdamaged the white laser gun at least. Good good work. You did it. Sure. No. There's another blunderbuss. We obviously don't need to buy anything more. I mean, it was pretty obvious, but if it wasn't obvious before, there you go. Kill his pufferfish. I mean, I guess the Toho song's in, and we don't need to make it a bullet hell. Got a nice little pile of mats in the middle here. Sure, we could have ashes. Sure. It's the wrong damage type. It's the wrong damage type. How dare you? I refuse to take one rage damage. We'll still pretend that armor matters. Or I could give my my sniper rifle fighting chance of the damage front. All right, give it some more. We'll do it. How'd everything fare that wave? A respectable 14,000 on the red pistol that wave. Still out damaging the purple revolver and the red laser gun in the elite wave. I mean, elite wave's overstating it a little bit since like the elite only lasted like 8 seconds or whatever, but I mean that's still a lot of the damage output of the wave. Only 10k on the blunderbuss there. So once again, red pistol out damaging everything. The sniper gun doing pretty good that wave, but red pistol doing it all. We don't need to pierce anything. I don't care about the bandana. It's fine. Sure, give me a berserker. Whatever. Just go next. This is fun. So, pistol is situational. It's still not like a super strong weapon, to be clear, my overall opinion here. But it can be underrated. It is better on Saber than it is on a lot of characters because it is a very cheap weapon. So you can fill out your pistols quite readily and get your compound interest going from your piggy bank a lot easier and quicker, sooner. So that's a definite advantage. And additionally on Saber, you often aren't building that much range damage. You'd rather kind of focus benefiting from your damage percent that you get naturally from having money saved. So it's good base damage, helps scale with that pretty well. It can also be good other places that cheap weapons are useful. Like King is a character that cheap weapons are very useful on. So things like Fist or Pistol are very good on King because of that. That makes it a lot easier to get to that first red tier weapon on King, which is a lot of value. Alright, whatever. Just take the one range damage. I don't care. 21,000 on our red pistol there. Still out damaging everything. Sniper's in a second. Okay, what about red sniper? We could mix it up, see how a blue shotgun does right now. Alright, let's bring something else into the math for fun. Sure. Another silver bullet like I need it. Sure. Alright, what got our damage credit? Pistol's gonna be worse here, right? Like, we got 11k. Still beat the revolver. Still beat the blunderbuss. Okay, laser gun definitely should beat the pistol. I would be shocked if we only killed the elites in like 7 seconds and laser gun didn't beat the pistol. It did. Sniper gun beat the laser gun though. Good work there. And shotgun existed. I do like shotguns, but it's mostly about the red shotgun. Lesser shotguns usually not as impressive. Alright. Oh yeah, we can see overall. So the this is a combined revolver though. That's getting credit for multiple revolvers. We upgraded the pistol sooner. So yeah, this still doesn't give a good picture. I was like curious, like what did the most overall damage over the whole run and stuff, but that revolver, what used to be 4 separate revolvers. So I mean, really, that seems like big credit to pistol. Like we only ever had one pistol, right? We upgraded it to blue pretty quick, and then we upgraded that to purple. And then finally to red, but it was all just one pistol. But yeah, overall that's definitely a solid credit to pistol for sure. But another thing to keep in mind with especially guns is that you don't need to just run one weapon, right? Like that's kind of the default a lot of people lean towards, and like it's a good default. There's reasons to lean towards just one weapon set, or one weapon type rather. It makes it easier to find those weapons and upgrade them, and it means you've just got the set bonus easily locked in place. But for one, gun set bonus, not that big of a deal, either in vanilla or in balance mod. And two, like you're still getting the gun set bonus anyway if you're mixing and matching guns, but guns pretty naturally blend. So, for example, you might be running primarily SMGs, but throwing in like one or two revolvers or laser guns to give you better burst damage to take down elites is valuable, for example, right? And often running two different weapon types makes it the easiest to max out your weapons. Running three gets a little more awkward. It's certainly reasonable to do in many cases, but it's a little bit more awkward. There's some additional benefits to mixing, of course, like the jelly item and stuff like that, but there's some more general thoughts on mixed weapons, and like other cases, something like pistol could be useful. Something like baby or multitasker can be useful to just kind of fill out your weapon slots with cheap, decent enough stuff. So like running just a bunch of kind of cheap, fine things like pistols on baby is definitely a viable route to go on that character. 17k material. Still less materials gained, even with that much compound interest than we had on the Entrepreneur run earlier, but was loads of money, certainly. It could have probably beat it if I went hard compound interest instead of, you know, buying things. Okay, what is next on the list here? I guess I could have been typing out a lot of what I said there. Let's see. Yes. In general, save a lot of money, do what you need to do to survive the first Horde or Elite, and then you're probably pretty smooth otherwise. It's kind of the case. So, Fisher Crash Zone is next. Okay. Alright, quite a few weapons here. Oh, speaking about light weapons, give me Rock. Let me show off Fisher Rock. No, Fisher Spiky Shield. Okay. Look at that sick tooltip clarifying somewhat. It's still confusing, but the extra bait spots on Fisher. I do try to clarify several of the hidden mechanics like that in balance mod where I can. But yeah, okay, Spike Shield's a pretty good fisher weapon. Fine, for $3 we will take that. Grab a little more harvesting, sure. So, forget one more, we get 3 HP out of the deal, though we will be slow. Just how many baits do we want right now? Maybe depends if I get a 4th shield or not, right? Okay, so we didn't get a 4th shield, so do we only go 2 baits? I mean, I think it's still 3 on the on wave 2, right? Hmm. Just there's too much of the game. I'm trying to remember. Like, I think they're only doing 1 damage on wave 2. If they're only doing 1 damage, then we certainly want 1 more bait. And certainly what my memory, like, we could probably even do 4 baits on wave 2, I think, but we'll do 3. That should be fine. No, they're doing 2. They're doing 2. Just stay alive then. Depends a lot on the weapon and stuff, how survival X number of baits is. For sure. And even having like plus 3% speed can make a big difference too. We roll over taking attack speed, or do we just take attack speed? Like, armor and speed is what we most want, but attack speed is good too. Range is also pretty good here. Okay. But in terms of raw, like, chances to win, you don't need to be that aggressive in just how many baits you buy. I understand that's not the point for a lot of people, and completely fine if your goal's just to be playful with it and slam those baits. But yeah, in terms of just trying to win the most consistently, you don't need to go too overboard with baits. 3 speed is probably fine. Am I rolling again? I forgot what I just paid for that shield. Armor 7. Like, we're probably just buying 2 baits until we hit 29 baits and then it's good, sort of thing. If I get a little bit more speed rolling, I'll feel a little bit more comfortable getting maybe 3, but... Okay, it was 22. Good. Oh, I probably had one locked and therefore it was 20. Yeah, but I could have extrapolated that it would have been either 22 or 23 from that. Greetings, cheater girl. Like, this should be fine, but like now that I just talked about how you don't need to buy an excessive amount of baits, I would be really, really embarrassed to die from buying too many baits. It'd be quite sad. 7 armor. It's a lot of armor. What could go wrong? Not the greatest positioning there, but good dodging is good enough. Okay. I decided to make what I thought was the correct choice rather than the one that saves my ego. And, you know, I was pretty confident it was safe, but I decided not to play overly cautious here. Greetings, Speed Frog. It's a foreign term that doesn't translate well to English. Armor or speed or attack speed? Sure. Brick. Better buy this first so I reduce the cost of the bed. We could do 3 here, right? Yes, Fisher. I bought a fish. Not a very good fisher, apparently. We also changed how many baits we're buying based on the starting weapon and stuff we're going with. Shields give me like a lot of tank, so we can be pretty comfy with them most of the time. Probably one of the better fisher weapons. Lead on 14, Horde on 11. I might just skip this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip the ugly too. That is the least valuable purple. Well, I mean, it's not, but it's more valuable than range damage or melee damage or whatever, but still makes me sad. This is only level 6 for this one, so maybe I just take the 1 armor. Alright. 6 speed, great. Shackles is kind of cute. I'm not going to, but it is kind of cute. Definitely not buying more than 3 here, because we don't want to go to the 15 breakpoint on top of having that many bait to start. But, let's see what else we hit. Okay. That's good stuff. This is probably good stuff, too. Since its minus damage is such a minor downside. Let's buy the HP. So yeah, like, once again, I don't think I really need to be aggressive with bait here, so maybe I just don't? It becomes less and less useful to be aggressive with it the later we get, of course. 8 armor, wave 6, though. And we have positive speed now? Okay, I won't be a coward. Like, I will be prudent and not just be slamming bits, but we don't need to be a coward. Just trust in my spiky shields and my, you know, like, reasonable, like, skill at dodging and stuff in the game at this point. One would hope after 600 odd hours, right? Still certainly could be better, but not as good as my shopping skills. Both of these are quite good. Give me the HP, I think. Alright, so we're at the first breakpoint. We most likely want to end up with 29 baits, right? I think that seems likely to me. This is the egg wave as well, although we have plenty of damage. Like, egg spawns are not a problem. The spiky shields will just dunk those slasher nerds. Do we care about this alien worm? The concept of enemies doing, like, specific amounts of damage in Nuclear Throne wasn't really a thing for me because I barely played it and it was kind of just full to dead constantly. It didn't really have a health pool, I just died. It was kind of my Nuclear Throne experience. So, the breakpoint, part of Fisher's thing is that based on their total amount of bait purchased, more of the fish will just randomly spawn throughout the wave, starting about halfway through the wave. And that effectively doubles going from 14 to 15, doubles again going from 19 to 20, and then doubles again going from 29 to 30. There's further breakpoints past that. It's not as extreme past that, but... So you get a lot more of those random enemies spawning throughout the wave. How problematic that is definitely depends on your setup. With shorter range melee stuff, those extra spawns are most likely to be dangerous. So with like most melee builds on Fisher, I suggest stopping at 29 baits purchased. Going for more with range builds is a lot more reasonable because you can often kill the random spawns at a distance before they get close enough to fire those fireballs and stuff. I mean, I need sustain from somewhere, and lifesteal's not probably going to be it. Like, I've got a little bit of luck, so it's like, I think that's still okay, though. Alright, take a third bait. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really afraid of Egg Wave, I don't think, so I think that's okay. Cyberball's fine. It doesn't really help me that much with the bait enemies, so probably not important here. I will lock this just for the HP regen. We're gonna have so much armor that just building up some sustain where we can is pretty good value, I feel like. Could lock this to make it easier to buy out the first shop. I don't know if that's worth it or not. I think I'm gonna not, but it's close. Okay, 3 baits. 59. Yeah, slashers aren't irrelevant, but we do still dunk them pretty quick. So we do want to kill eggs, but it's not that big of a deal if I can't kill. Like, the first eggs. Later eggs we're fine to let spawn, basically, but... There we go. Get that one egg. I don't want both of them to spawn, though. We'll take both. We still got enough fish and low enough health. I don't want to greed on the slashers too here. In fact, okay, we just took a bunch of damage from the extra spawns because there's extras of them now. Like I said, that starts happening at once we hit 15 there. Actually getting a little dangerous. Oh god, oh god. There's less time. Oh god. Whew. Okay, not even close. Get a little bit more luck. Maybe some attack speed. How much did my heart rate just jump there? You know, 1 HP regen's not really enough to heal you up from that very quickly. So my previous plan was to buy 2 baits here. We're definitely not buying 3. Am I buying 1 or am I buying 2? Because we don't want to get past 19 for wave 8. I mean, it's also a matter of how many baits I'm buying at once. Iron First, it's not like hitting the break point only happens once, right? The extra summons happen forever onward. So I thought I was okay enough on wave 7 that I could go past. I maybe should have still just bought 2 so that I had less danger early on, took less damage early on. Is probably what I should have done, is just taken 2 there. I'm also allowed to cap at 19 bait, which is okay. You still get pretty good value going up to 29 most of the time. How do we feel about locking adrenaline? Not great because I want to be stronger right now. So these do 59. Still a 3-shot for the small bruisers and a 5-shot for the big bruisers. Although if I buy 2 bait, it might be a 2-shot for the small bruisers, actually. It's close, huh? Probably still not quite. Or is it? Yeah, it's still not going to be there. 4-shot for the fish. I mean, it feels like I should be able to buy 2, but after what we just went through, I'm spooked. I'm spooked now. Okay, worm is mostly good, although, yeah, mostly. Okay, plant, now we've got some real healing. Okay, we'll get our 2 baits here then. The horned goobers don't spawn early. And if we're prudent and, you know, play well, it's a lot easier to play well dodging against 2 sets of baits than it is more as well. Okay, just eat a bunch of bullets, that's fine. We can do that now. I mean, we still got 20 seconds, don't eat that many bullets. But we can eat some bullets. We played the early part well, so we can now screw up a little bit more. But you see how many bullets we still have to deal with here? In the later part of the wave. Okay, this is maybe aggressive. There's a little more time. No, that was about right. That was about right. Okay. Yeah, we got the recycling machine, so we're not just taking this for crit. If we didn't have the recycling machine, I'd probably take that for crit, but not for 60. Okay, do I roll for armor, dodge, speed, or do I take attack speed? Those are my 3 best stats. I don't actually know what you're talking about, the curse symbol changing quite. Speed. Alienize? Yeah. Oh, that is just showing buttons to toggle depending on your controller or keyboard. If you want to see the stats for what cursed enemies look like. Rather than trying to figure out how to detect what type of controller you have or something, they just implemented a cycle of symbols in the mod. Acid's also damage for these eyes now too. So we're at a comfy 19. The first part of wave 9 is safe. Mostly. No, the second half could end up spooky with all those extra spawns. And if my plan is to get to 29, I do want 2 baits this wave, probably, so... Probably just taking 2, huh? Do I want this acid? I do want dodge long term. The negative knockback doesn't really matter because we've already got 20 on these, so low impact there. HP is pretty high value, so I guess we're taking it. Fair enough. So much for all that investment in HP ratio, but that's fine. Not complaining. So if I hadn't already bought one bait, I wouldn't buy another one, but the second bait here doesn't really matter very much. So I will go ahead and buy it. Basically, like, Torture's so strong that my future's a lot safer, so I might as well play safer, but the difference between 1 and 2 right here is not a whole lot. That's me being hit like once, usually. One more time, approximately. It's the extra spawns throughout the wave that are the real threat, which I guess like something like Cyberball that we turned out earlier, the extra spawns throughout the wave, Cyberball can help with some, which is fair. When I was declining it, I was putting a little too much focus on the fact it wasn't very good at the beginning, but the beginning isn't where a lot of the threat comes from anymore. It only is there in the first couple waves, basically. You can see how many more these fish are and how many fireballs are spotted all over the place here. I'm gonna recycle that. $31 for a bait. What kind of room do you take me for? Armor is the best. Would we like range? Range is good. Yeah, range is good. It's Cyberball came back because I was talking about it. Fair enough. Finally, we get another spiky shield here. Seems pretty reasonable. How do we feel about third bait? I've got 10 armor and 70 HP and basically 55 HP region. Those are some good numbers. I should take a third bait. We gotta still not be cowards, right? Within reason. Which is another way of saying I want to be a little bit of a coward, but not a lot of a coward. That's really a lot of my life policy, I guess. You know, that applies to lots of things. I would like to be a little bit of a coward, but not a lot of a coward in many things, I feel like. It feels like a good amount of coward for my tastes. 9 dodge looks good to me. Do I want a barricade? Greetings, Hummel Game. So if you choose the weapon, there are players that have gotten through all characters without losing. I don't think anyone's made it through everyone with a random weapon, random starting weapon. I've got a 33 streak with a random starting weapon, random character, but that is the best I have pulled off so far. Which I'm proud of, but there's 16, what, 2 characters now? There's so many characters in this game. It is possible someone has done it with random weapons, but I am not aware of it if so. Okay, this is a horde wave, but the early part of a horde wave isn't that spook. So we're still taking at least 2 baits. That's a lot of damage and a lot of armor. Yeah, let's barricade it up. Are we buying 3 baits? It's a horde wave. Let's only buy 2. Let's plan on 2 here, I think. 2 is fine. Okay, remember we want to do a lot of standing still. So it goes from 152 up to 200 damage if I'm standing still now. Like, a lot of people do mind the, like, kind of, tappy play of soldier, other standing still stuff. Like, with an analog stick, it's never really bothered me very much. I like, some people, overemphasize how much you need to do it, too. Like, it's not... You can still, like, kind of move in little bursts rather than tap with Soldier 2 and be completely fine. Maybe slightly less optimal, but it's not, like, bad. It might be a better, I don't know, frame of mind to be in when trying to dodge certain elites, too. Attack speed's great. Yeah, I do need to, so what I've done with eye patch is make it have even a bigger chunk of crit that comes with it, so that a lot of times you aren't really in crit in ranged weapons, and this lets you actually, like, get into crit with taking the eye patch itself. But I haven't increased the cost quite enough, because, like, I'm taking this without caring about its piercing effect. It's at 63 on live right now. I think it needs to be about 66. Alright, 3 more baits. Baby elephant is not good. Cyberball's good, but we don't get enough material drops to take a baby elephant here. Yeah, blindfold's fine. 3 bits. Well, with ranged weapons, it's also giving minus accuracy, which isn't that big of a deal, but, like, it does come with a direct downside for ranged weapons, too, so, like, it's kind of weird either way, but... So, like, when you first take it, the minus accuracy is probably a bigger downside than the tiny amount of piercing. But then if you have enough crit, the piercing could be very good. So it's weird. But yes, it does need to cost a little bit more still. But also take it because I often wouldn't be taking crit on like a normal character here, but we have 100 million damage percent, so crit is now quite good, is how that works. Too much knockback, I can't kill the loot goblin. Sure, yeah, we'll take a crown. Let's be more OP. Armor and dodge are the only stats that matter. Range and attack speed matter too. I only have 29 bait, importantly, not 30 bait. I have 29 bait. And that is where we shall stay. We are strong enough with like the torture that we could definitely do more if we felt like it, but we'll follow best practices here still. We've had sufficiently degen in-game runs twice tonight already. I don't need to force this fish run to also be that. Necessarily. And like having a bunch of extra fish on the field is just stressful. Like I want to be able to stand still more. Relax my wrists more, you know? Who needs to worry about this, like, running around the field? Like, that's for chumps. Yeah, I'm not even taking this power generator because we don't want any more speed. I could take this dodge. Mirror. I could mirror a bait. Mirrored leather vest sounds great. Blindfold actually sounds pretty great too. TBH. I guess this one costs more. We're buying both, so grab the one that costs more with the mirror. So we can have a nice relaxing rest of the run. Most of the Crouch Zone elites that were the spookiest did get nerfed in 1.1. The one we just fought is the scariest one that's still in Crouch Zone. And I think it's still one I'm more afraid of than at least half of the Abyss elites. Probably more than that even. I guess when I'm noting down my deaths, though, I should be noting down which elite I'm dying to, too. I haven't really been doing that as much. Burst of speed? Nah. I like lifesteal? No. We've got torture. I'm gonna let that egg hatch. Can't be bothered to walk all the way over to that egg, after all. But yeah, I think, like, Croc and Mother might have both been over-nerfed. But I haven't had much chance to reinvestigate that yet. Might as well try to fish. We'll fish in a different way. Like, we stop buying baits, but we can still find new things to hook. That basic enemy just walked into me. I still don't have that much attack speed. Oh, our health made it down to about halfway. Great. There's our dodge count. We do need more range again. Attack speed's fine. How dare you? Got too much money. Okay, this is bad. If it's not cursed, it's not worth anything. Time to bring in the harpoon gun? The cursed red chopper. That's a little bit cute. It is still not good. Yeah, still not actually good. Because remember, I've got 8 more armor than this most of the time. If we, like, cared about consumable healing, it'd be kind of good. Okay, I guess I'm locking a tier 1 spiky shield then. Sure. I keep meaning to check the damage on my my eyes. Curious what they're performing at. Loot Goblin has been slain. You do a lot of vibe in this run. Hello, Gusta. It is range. Fine. Sure, I'll take a corrupted shard. How's that compared to purple? Quite favorably, actually. It's significantly better than a purple. It's because shield cooldown stays the same between white, blue, and purple. That's the biggest reason it manages to surpass. It's pretty close to a red. Sure. Give me that crit chance too. Might as well. Hey, it's you. We were just talking. I mean, I did die to Croc during this Brotation. I think it was Croc, right? I don't really give much of that credit to Croc. Really, any elite that would have died there with how I played, but. You could maybe argue that it's been long enough since I'd faced them, since we've been mostly doing Abyss stuff, that they surprised me, but... You can see some random enemies dying to those Cyberball hits too. 5 crit. Nah. I'm probably supposed to take 9 HP, but I think I'm taking attack speed or crit. You gonna make me settle for armor? Because armor is damage too, I guess. Alright, fine. Okay. Wait, no, I should just buy that one, actually, yeah. Guess that means I should probably just buy this one now, too. What's its roll? It's at 249%. But I guess the base of, yeah, no, that's still good. Yeah, okay, so we do buy that. Sure. Ring just in time. Mouse sure is an item that I don't buy very much of. It's at 299% now. I mean, Crashstone's still mostly in a good place, I think. And it does have certain wave threats that can be extra hard, mostly wave 14 and 15, but also like the Viking hordes on wave 18 and such. Both Abyss and Creststone have some threats on wave 8 that can surprise you, and wave 10. Started caring about picking up materials a little late into the wave. That's okay. We picked up most of what was there. We could have killed more, but it's okay. Give me the damage stats. I know armor's kind of one of those, but... 5 attack speed. Alright. Get out of here. 258. You're worse than the other one. Reroll it. What do you got for me? 394. Yeah, that was a good reroll. Sure. Can't buy that exoskeleton for armor and crit. Disaster. Okay, better buy this bait then, I guess. Found a cursed fish hook. Come back here. If you run into them, they will slow down. Yeah, they stop when they hit you for a little bit. I have done that intentionally sometimes. Alright, pretty smooth sailing. 64k on the alien eyes, real solid. 14k on the cyberball, a little less impressive. Wait, this one's better. Why'd you do so much less damage? You're just in the wrong place, I guess. We don't have that much range, but 21k versus 14k. I guess the damage output was fast enough they didn't have much chance to equalize. Yeah, that's 8% of all non-overkill damage done, I believe. Yeah. Standard 6k materials gained by the end. Actually lower than a standard character's level. Harvester didn't quite make up for that, even with the crown. But on the other hand, we got a bajillion % damage, so... Crown gave us 144 harvesting. Good stuff. Yes, So we had one spot that we were in imminent threat of death for 10 solid seconds at the end of the wave, and my heart rate briefly doubled. Otherwise, the rest of the run was pretty easy peasy. That's, you know, pretty normal situation for Fisher, really. But, cool. So we got Curious and then Streamer next here. What does that put us at? We're at 8 in a row. Enough to put back in the stream title, I suppose. But it is break time. Let us do the old break thing here. Hope everyone's having a nice, comfy time. Would appreciate a follow if you are new to the stream. If you'd like to help it so that I can keep streaming, you can financially support the stream through any of those options there. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. See you shortly, everybody. Alrighty, we are back. Onward to Curious. Well, I should actually note down the extra eye patch price increase so I don't forget it as well. Cheers, the wrong guy. Thanks for continuing to support the stream. Appreciate that. All right, Curious on Crash Zone. That's one that I don't think we've ever done, actually, on this map yet. So Curious is one of the DLC characters. They want a bunch of different items. So different items gives them some extra XP gain. Duplicating items gives you a bunch of negative damage percent. It's something you can do, but don't do much of, or you're going to be having a bad time. All enemies have some more health, and 2 extra loot goblins appear every wave, but loot goblins get tougher when you kill them. So that's Curious's deal. I guess, yeah, they also start with a spyglass. So bag is an item that you can duplicate and have more than one of, because you're going to be killing so many loot goblins that's like super high value. Most other items are not worth it, but there are sometimes. Greetings, Ashen Die. What are we starting with? Torch. Alright. And we get all those extra materials from those early loot goblins too. Okay, well that's one of the best early item drops we could get there, huh? Get that immediate harvesting. Yeah, all right. We're embracing the curse, and that's certainly the price is right on that. Okay, reset. We are not getting 3% damage. We are currently in Torch, but we don't have to stay in Torch. I'm probably mostly okay staying in Torch, but we will see. Still happy to roll at least once for harvesting. What do we think about luck? So, weirdly, luck is kind of worse economy than usual because we kill these extra loot goblins that drop crates, and then because crates have dropped, that lowers the odds of future crates dropping. But the rarity effect of luck, which is pretty minor, is more important on Curious than most, because finding a wider array of like blue items in the shop early rather than duplicating whites I've already found is value. So it's like both better and worse than normal, basically, which is kind of funny. Certainly could elemental HP or speed here. I'm gonna roll at least one more time. Yeah, find some more harvesting here. Great. I mean, there's a spear. Oh, wait. Different, I forgot. Duplicate weapons are also minus damage. We aren't just like, oh, we are in Tort. We're in whatever we want to pick up. Like, yeah. That is the case. Alright, well, give me that spear. As I eyeball this this weird ghost. And this turret. I mean, like, I might just run into a loot goblin, right? Greetings, PLP. Yes. I guess it is possible to do vodcasts on Twitch, but generally Twitch is live. Find a turret in a crate if we want one. Okay, javelin's good. Upgrading that to blue is good. Hi, cat. I hear you. You can come in here and bother me for a little bit if you'd like. Even if you're not gonna move somewhere that you can be on camera. To play it, we've got our YouTube mods channel that putting a ton of effort into and is going to have good god, like 1,500, 2,000 odd VODs on it from our decade of streaming here. Where to get these tanky cursed enemies? There's our other loot goblin. There they are. Can we take them out? I think I still have time. Yes. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, really? That's kind of weird. Though I understand it, I suppose. I mean, I don't love the minus harvesting, but it's $12. That's good sustain. We'll take it. Coupon's great. 5 looks fine. I mean, I've got Javelin and Spear, so I'm less inclined to want range here. More HP regen, damage percent. These are things that are okay. Hey there, Emalux. We're only level 3, so we're not terribly likely to find a blue here. More harvesting is appealing. Speed is good. I mean, damage percent to help me keep up and killing the loot goblins is also fine. I think that's fine. Alright, no, cat. Cat. Don't step on the foot pedals. That is, apparently, I don't actually know exactly what, I guess a mouse scroll was doing something there? Because that's mostly what my foot pedals do. Alright. Like, I gave you some treats when, I took a break, buddy. I'm afraid, I can't give you as much attention as you'd like right now. But... Alright. Okay. Fortunately, that didn't cause any problems. So I kind of would like another weapon here. But I also kind of want these two... Oh, this is still in shop 2. Right. We have so much extra money from the loot goblin drops that I didn't even realize. I thought it was 3. I guess I can probably lock both and roll. I don't think I want either of those. I mean, a hammer is fine, I just can't afford it. And the knockback actually makes it kind of harder to kill loot goblins. I'm gonna roll one more time. Okay, kind of weird, but I guess I could take a cacti club. Although then the minus damage from the peaceful bees kind of sus. It's still very early harvesting, but... I mean, I could just buy the bee instead and be like, it's okay. I believe Lethal Frag doesn't do any sponsors either. I do some. I try to only take games that I think would be interesting for y'all, though. There is basically one exception to that, and I do regret it. It was a bad mobile game, but like in that case, I was mostly curious how they would even handle the sponsorship of it as a mobile game for streaming, and basically they didn't provide you with anything. I just had to figure out how to emulate it myself. It's like, okay. I absolutely not doing Raid Shadow Legends. It's not that. When I say bad mobile games, I don't mean Raid Shadow Legends. Absolutely. I have been offered for Raid Shadow Legends more than once, but absolutely not that garbage. Huh. I'm also distracted because the cat's still upset. Like, still meowing out there. I can't have you messing with the stuff that's gonna interrupt the game, buddy. I can give you a couple more pets. Yeah, understandable, Templar. But yeah, everyone has different reasons, different needs. The broad strokes thing that I try to avoid streaming at all, not even just sponsored, but streaming at all, is things that I consider to have predatory monetization schemes. So I don't want to stream any of that. So like that's why I haven't ever played the Bazaar, for example. That's just not something I want to promote. Okay, cat's really making me nervous. They're messing with like, you can unplug the microphone there, buddy. That's not really gonna work. If you mess with that wire, I'm sorry, kiddo. I can't. I can give you some more treats. 1 sec, guys. I'll give the cat some more treats. That's the best I can do for him right now. Okay. Yeah, that's what I would like, midnight muffins. And, you know, even if you look into it a little bit, you may not realize, like, how big of a scam Honey, the browser extension is, for example, which was kind of a big recent thing that a lot of people had done sponsors for. And yeah, if you've got the Honey browser extension, you should uninstall that, by the way. Still don't know if I want this. I guess I don't. So I guess I'm just taking the B now, and it's kind of weird. And hopefully we still have enough to kill at least 1 loot goblin, maybe 2. But yeah, I wasn't familiar with Honey either myself, but... There's also a further complexity as far as sponsors go, like it's... could be difficult for streamers to be paid what they should be being paid for sponsorships. Like, they gotta know quite a bit to be reasonably paid. Okay, we got one. We got one. Propeller head's good. 6 speed is good. I just want to roll here. I don't know that I should roll here, but I want to. I do not want to whistle. As far as avoiding anything with predatory monetization schemes, Midnight Muffins. And I have a reasonably high bar for that, or low bar depending on how you're thinking of it or whatever. So even just something like Hearthstone, I'm not interested in interacting with on stream. So like Storybook Brawl was like kind of the closest that I want to be in that sort of monetization scheme. Like, Storybook Brawl never had enough that you could spend hundreds of dollars every month and just to try to keep up and buy all this stuff. Like, and it for me, it doesn't matter that it's just cosmetics either. Like, that cosmetics is still a problem. It can still cause those same sort of addictive loops. And it's just not the sort of thing that I want to promote generally. Indeed, Midnight Muffins. I talk about, I mean, talking about my income too much also sounds a little like, I don't know, pandering to some extent. Like, I mean, it is true that I'm going to make less than $5 an hour this year, like, and I'm in the, what, probably top 5% of streamers? It's not an easy gig to make reasonable income from, alas. But I like this anchor. But yeah, for a lot of that sort of stuff, I do like being very open and discussing much as possible. Like, it's good for a lot of people to just know that information, make better informed decisions and stuff, right? Like, the fact that most streamers are getting about 46% of a Twitch sub, and if you're doing like Patreon, they're getting almost double that at around 89% thereabouts, or direct donation could be even more than that. Or like if you're buying a game on Steam, the developer gets about right at 70% of that. If you're buying a game on itch.io, the developer gets about 85%. On Epic, I believe it's 88%. It's adjustable on itch.io, though. The developer can set the cut, which is cool. I don't think I want this anchor. Let's just go with what we got. I think I keep the two spears separate. Man, this torch sure ain't doing anything right now, but it's, I don't know, things burn a little bit. It can kill really weak enemies, I guess. And as far as like sponsorship payouts, I guess the most broad thing, like, obviously depends on the streamer and their average viewership and things like that. But oh, I'm not gonna make it. So close. Bag. Like the most broad statement is that if you're a streamer that's just getting into sponsorship offers, you should probably be being paid more than what they're offering you. By, as a baseline, like. And it's also okay to turn things down. It's also okay to negotiate. I guess I'll take Sharkle. Yeah, I guess I'll take Sharkle. It does have the little happy icon. Melee damage is good right now. It probably is going to remain good. Alright. Fair enough. Rock's okay. Bag's okay. Like, this is maybe not good if I can't keep my damage up, but hopefully I can keep my damage up. Rock's kinda weird. Baby Elephant's okay. Brick! Brick helps me keep my damage up. Kind of. I guess I'm still down for it. I mean, I kind of want another weapon and combine my spears here, though, right? Because I also probably want to replace my torch at this point. We did at least get the charcoal, so it's doing something, but... I'll skip the duck here. Don't really want these. They don't play that well with my other weapon set. Maybe I just buy the baby elephant? I can also roll one more time and that's still okay. It is Midnight Muffin, yeah. Streaming is the majority of my income. I live with my parents, so expenses are pretty low. So basically I make low money, but enough to manage okay. So it's always the weird spot too, where like I don't want to like be like, oh, I am super desperate. If I am able to keep streaming at all, I need a lot more support or whatever. And like if I was in different circumstances, that would be true. Like I don't make enough to like live alone and stream. Like that is very much the case. Yeah, like, you know, I make enough streaming to pay the bills I need to and manage fine, so it's basically low income but low expense sort of situation. So, like, I'm in this spot where, like, I would definitely like to be, I mean, shockingly, more money would be helpful, but I would like to make some amount more so that it would give me more options for the future, right? Like, give me more flexibility to move out of as appropriate and things like that, but I'm also not, like, in dire straits, so I don't want to, like, make it sound like I desperately need help when I don't desperately need help either, right? So, in that kind of weird, complicated, murky spot there, basically. I think I'm gonna lock the missile and roll one more time. That wasn't really what I had in mind, Gabe, but I mean, I guess? Flute's almost cute, too. I don't think I locked the tier 1 spear here. Sidetrack the tree, greed a little bit of extra chance I'll find an extra crate that way. And cheers, muffins. Yeah, we could take that for 23. Yeah, we will take it, Pearl. 6 HP. Sure. 2 armor is good. Hiking pole. Probably not. Would I like to replace my torch? Like, I don't know how much I want to stay with elemental stuff, but while I'm there, sure, I suppose. We still may not keep that long, but I also don't know how much I want to buy okay stuff like this. I guess, like, just wait for me to find it in a crate a lot of times. I have not played Stone Shard yet. This should be worth it. I believe they sent me a key for Stone Shard. I think it's on the big list. It's not, like, high on my radar, although not that many things are. It's definitely what I could play. It's, like, adjacent to my interest is kind of maybe how I would describe that. Guess I'm gonna combine the bricks. If I'm buying this bag, I need the damage up, and I probably can't buy this spear then. I could probably buy that spear though, huh? Yeah. Sure, this is kind of weird. Yeah, I think I'm seeing Billy play a little bit of it. Knockback is awkward against the loot goblins. Get them in a corner and bully them. Where's my other loot goblet? There you are. A little late, buddy, but we're still gonna try. Got there. Okay, great. Treats. No. No. 8% damage seems like something I need. Yes, thank you. I don't think I get the bird spread. Like, yeah, like even the rocks out damaging the torque here, like. Although that said, now there's flaming brass knuckles involved. How about we get some flaming brass knuckles? We're replacing the torch with it or the rock? The rock is giving me one armor right now, and if I upgrade it, it'll give me another armor. Okay. There's a hammer here. My knockback's already too high, honestly. Like, I don't want more knockback. Knockback makes it harder to kill the loot goblins, so I think I'm gonna pass on that. Take the kind of clumsy baby elephant. There's a knife. Maybe if it was tier 2, or if I, you know, had the brick already broken. Like, both of those are appealing. We'll find them from crates, right? It'll be fine. XP gain's already at 32%. Like, I think I still am focusing more on weapons. Oh, interesting. Okay. curious. I guess damage percent's valuable enough. I definitely do want this too, huh? Alright, so I guess I'm gonna take the little alien, we'll lock the cursed spear and figure it out. Like if I'm selling, which of these I'm selling, or maybe this breaks, or we'll, like I said, figure it out. I'm not gonna lock the cake, so that leaves me more room to, you know, figure it out. So we'll, I've got loot goblins to hunt down, so I don't want to be dancing with slashers here too. Basically, we don't want to greed those because we've got more important greed to worry about. Do a lot of damage to the loot goblin, but don't overinvest because I want to back out and kill the eggs before they hatch. Alright, good work. Good wave, good wave. It's a map. Give me a map. It's a coral, sure. It's a lens? No. It's an elephant. No. We sure have a lot of things that care about luck. Am I supposed to just take luck? We also care a lot about percent damage here. I mean, the map and the bags happen kind of automatically, luck or not, so it's kind of the baby elephant. I guess it's not that much that luck's important for. Damage is probably more essential. Alright. My brick still hasn't broke. Yes, I'm selling this and buying the cursed spear. And we're schmooping. I'm allowed to turret, but I don't think so. The torch is back. No to black belt. You kinda could barricade, but I don't really want to stand still. The coral was cheap enough. We can get some value there, but... Fist. I need a white spear. Mostly. I'm gonna keep rolling. Coil. Yeah, okay. I will coil. Do I want yet more XP, kid? I think I'm just rolling again. Yeah. All right. Sure. Kind of weird. Sure, kind of weird. Yep. There we go. Kind of locking in that I care a little bit about elemental damage. We could still end up caring more about it. Thought that one might be the loot goblin. Got a nice opening volley on it right as it spawned there. I'll green this tree. Probably shouldn't have, because now I've lost track of it. Okay, I moved up here. Good. I was basically following it as I lost track of it, because I thought it went to the right. So I was looking on the right side of the map, but it was on top of me instead. Yeah, I'll take an ice cube for 23 when we've got the sausage. Okay, I'll take a fuel tank for 21. I'll take a gecko. I'll take a duck. I'll take a duck for 12. I'll take more attack speed. Purple chopper is kind of cute. Huh. Probably not cute enough for my build unless I want to ditch out on my cursed spear or something, but I don't think we want to lose that. No, I'll get rid of, I guess, the blue spear. Or the brick. I could still get rid of the brick. I want the brick to break! This weapon setup makes it difficult for the brick to break, though. I'll buy lemonade, too. Helps me find swords. There's a second coil. So taking that is minus 10% damage and also plus 15% damage. Okay. But it's also more knockback. I probably shouldn't have even taken the first coil. In hindsight. Although, we kind of already had to bully the loot goblins into a corner anyway, so I guess it's not that different. Sure. Yeah, burn turret's okay. There's the white spear. Cool, 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 cool. So that trajectory has been fulfilled. Claw? Is Claw law? Would you like to stop for me? It's the claw. Like that more if it was higher tier. It is an immediate 10% damage combining my spears up here. Creating 2 HP for 3 dodge. I guess Claw's law, but I don't know how long Claw stays law. No, I should. I already regret it. I don't want it. I don't want precise tag. I don't exactly want lifesteal. I mean, spears are actually good lifesteal weapons, to be fair. Yeah, we'll still take a ritual. Burn turret makes the minus engineering a little sad, but that's okay. This is definitely a character that has a lot of like, oh god, what do I want to do here moments. More than most, that's for sure. There's the brick! The brick is a hero! It has exploded in glorious wealth! Yeah, I'll take anything. Worm... I guess, yeah. You take a $32 crown only with 18 harvesting, I guess. Yeah. I almost want the 6 engineering. I think that's a mistake. Seems like a mistake. I just got this crowd. The crowd's like, hey, would you like 11 harvesting? I'll make it worth your time. How we doing? We're at 50 health, mediocre sustain, passable armor, poor speed, passable damage. I mean, as usual, like, I'm afraid of dying at wave 11, so give me the speed. But it's like it's close, right? You get that bonus right then. You're like, dodge is probably good enough. Mastery looking pretty cute. So is this monkey. I mean, I guess. Am I just in the claw zone right now? How? I mean, it didn't do much. It's not going to have done much. It can't compete with this set of weapons, certainly. Like, I wonder if I actually just sell this now. To be honest, and don't buy that claw. Either keep it by the claw or I sell it now, I guess, huh? I mean, I do have some crit. It's probably at least one random precise weapon I would not be upset to have. The other argument is that I've got so few weapon slots already, right? Like, I've only got 3 weapon slots solidified, because I can always combine the spears down. And, like, this is passable at punching elites. Still not great. Like, we've got a lot of attack speed is kind of the other thing. It's at least scaling up off of that decently. Like, sharp tooth's quite a bit worse, right? Like, it's a weapon that you really just want all sharp teeth, so. Okay. I can sell this claw to buy these brass knuckles, I guess. Guess it is an ever weird dance. That's a tier 1 lightning shiv. I mean, I could take it. That's the precise weapon that didn't immediately come to mind that I did in fact want. Kind of. I mean, there's also the cute thing that I kind of want to wait to combine this as late as I can so that I've got best odds of the curse rolling higher, but the curse is still going to be plenty of value combined right now. Yeah, Shiv's good. You gotta believe in the Shiv. Fist is also good, and I'd mostly rather have that than the claw, but it's not like we've got a ton of flat melee damage or anything. A little bit of speed and no, structure attack speed doesn't do anything. Okay. It might do something on this. I don't actually know if structure attack speed meaningfully affects bird turrets or not, because they fire fast enough already. There's an icicle that's purple. Compares pretty favorably to both the claw and the blue flaming knuckles. I wish I had a recycling machine. All this weapon swapping I'm doing, we're losing a lot of money, but I think it's still correct. I do reasonably like getting a little bit more speed here. Sausage. Poor sausage. 56 entire damage, but sausage enables the ice cube too, so like that's taking the random sausage did give us that random benefit. All right, we do want that speed, and I guess we want this. All right. Because I do remember I need to get close if I want to tag people with the lightning shiv here. I haven't seen a loot goblin yet. I think one should have spawned, I'm not sure, but there's one there. Where's number 2? Where are you, my friend? There you are. Excellent, excellent. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yes. Yes? Will this keep changing our tone? Yes. Okay, lumberjack shirt. Discount stone skin is worth it. Minus elemental's a little awkward, but I'm still gonna take the first one of those. 2 armor is great. 2 elemental is okay. We'd probably rather roll for more armor and dodge. Maybe even HP regen? I mean, we got okay lifesteal now at least. Attack speed it is, I guess. Can't be too upset by that, I suppose. Right. I mean, I guess the pearl that we got from the crate was probably still fine to take. But, since it's, I think it's, or is it divers unlock item? I skipped the unlock, so I don't know offhand, but if, this is, pearl is from Curious or from diver. I mean, long-term a bigger shiv would be nice, but certainly it's sad right now. And right now we're fighting the elite. So I guess I'm selling this and buying the icicle. nothing on explosions. I guess head injury's okay. Oh, handcuffs is interesting. Give me a bunch of melee and elemental damage, huh? Sunglasses are pretty good right now, too. Do I just buy both of these? Certainly my strongest for wave 11. Makes me weaker for 17, but that should be fine. And then we'll, like, I don't know, find a snake for 14, right? I mean, we've got the Omega Spear. I don't think it should be much of a problem, probably. Alright. Wait, why did that lower my max HP? Oh, the freaking stone skin. I forgot about the stone skin. Fine. Minus 1 HP. You get to be sad. We just skipped your phase 1 entirely, lad. My damage is very good. I mean, yeah, no surprise. I just got handcuffs. That, I guess, should not be a surprise to anyone, but... I guess it was still a surprise to me. It's still wave 11 only. And we just nuked that elite in less than 10 seconds. I actually find myself surprised at how much damage I'm doing to elites a lot. But I think that's actually like kind of just a good place to keep my mindset. Because that means like any borderline situation where I shouldn't engage the elite, I probably won't. It's a potato! Glasses, good. And that's, you know, broadly a good spot to be in. Then we have the confusing spot of, do I want, like, elemental damage here? I might even just take something like HP regen here. Like, with our HP capped, we just need or we need to sustain, like, we need pseudo HP, right? Like, this is HP but different. And certainly our damage was pretty good. So, we don't exactly need the elemental damage. Okay, I'm gonna take the regen, actually. I'm gonna feel a little weird about it. Duct tape, perfect. Minus HP. Hook me up with that minus HP goodness. Yeah, we'll take this 3 dodge, honestly. Like, minus 3 XP, minus 1 XP gain, actually. Not a big deal. Would we like this? I don't know, kind of. It's probably not correct. Alright, I won't take it. Piggy bank? I can start making my burn faster again now that we've taken the frozen heart. I guess I'm gonna take this piggy bank. That's a shop. Minus HP, you say? Okay, I'm gonna buy this bone dice. Although, am I rolling more right now? I guess I'm not rolling more right now, probably, huh? So I'm locking all 4 of these things? Is that the case? I've got the bird turret and the sausage, so yeah, fried rice should be worth it. Okay. Okay. Javelin's also a little weird because I've already got the purple javelin, but there's a pretty sizable upgrade from the purple to red javelin. Although we've got natural crit, so the javelin's kind of weird too. Maybe I don't take the javelin. Do I skip the javelin? I mean, its damage output's still solid. It's worse than the icicle. Yeah, maybe I don't take the javelin, actually. If we had a... We don't have a fish hook. It's like, we've got so much random stuff because we're curious. So I'm like, do we have that or not? No. If I had a fish hook, I might keep it locked. Javelin curses extremely well. Look at us have a lot of health now. Thing takes a beating. Oh yeah, and I guess the elite had 25% more health too, didn't it? Because all enemies have 25% more health. And it still perished that quickly. Sure, I will. That's a type of goblin. We can kill that goblin too. It is only 47. I don't like the minus elemental, but I'll take it at that price. Plus 1% damage for minus 4 attack speed. I will, in fact, turn that down. Okay, 4 HP regen. Allowed to take either of these. Probably should look for armor and dodge. Which is more HP, yay! Question mark, question mark. How much am I green a bank? Like some? If I hit up here, it goes, yeah, to the right. Yeah, if you've got an extra icon, like Curious or Gangster messing it up or something, then the linkage of that's broken for controller. Mace. No, thank you. Gotta get that. Oh, hunting trophy. Do I want that? Yeah, I can hunt. I mean, with piggy bank, this might not be correct, but I wanna, so I'm gonna. I could still use more healing. We'll just heal at all fronts because we can't get more HP, so that's fine. And we still get that in time before the horde wave. Am I supposed to just buy it now? Maybe I'm supposed to just buy it now. In which case I'm gonna roll one more time. Okay. Like, theoretically, at some point I should do, I don't know, a dissertation on, piggy bank and other economy items. Like, when is it correct to buy other economy items when you have a piggy bank? Because piggy bank makes all other economy items worse, basically. Because you have to buy the other economy items, and they take a while to make up the purchase price, and that could just be compound interest that whole time. feel like I should be seeing another loot goblin that I have not seen. Gotcha. Sure, we will. We're finally offered the hedgehog in the crate. We're offered in the shop like 3 times, but pile of books, sure. Almost want a second monkey. It's just always attack speed, more attack speed, always more attack speed. I mean, I'm not really complaining. By the shop? We do have crowd for this Midas harvesting, but we get the free reroll, so you got it, right? It's giving me 9 harvesting. It costs $30. Like, it's still more than gonna pay for itself, but... Engineering's at 7. Range damage is positive. That's a Cursed Claw. Could replace the Burning Fist with the Cursed Claw. Try to get that upgrade. That's kind of meh, but you know, it might get there. I mean, I kind of want to just take the Pocket Factory. I don't think it's actually good. Let's see, I got, you know, well, of course, I have 1 tree item. I'm curious. How many tree items do you think I've got? Hmm? I mean, I do have pile of books and a lot of crit. All right, fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. There's a blue rock. Some more armor. It's another weird ghost. Clearly, the time to take weird ghost is when I'm already 12 over my HP cap. Taking that because it's damage. I mean, this is a combo if I want it. I will take that. I think I'm still turning down the printer. Simply could take a second spyglass. I don't think I need to. %2 damage. Do we, I guess I'll respect the Horde wave. We'll just keep taking things that do stuff and I'll roll at least 1 more time here. Okay. Okay. I also want the baby squid, but I think we've got plenty of strength and greed in general that I'm not really gonna have much problem later, so just take what's strongest now. I mean, it's not like I expect to have much problem now either, for the record, but... Most importantly, Tyler's a little guy. And now we got a little lag spike. The knockback of that poor loot goblin, they went flying. Like, it's more than a little lag spike. It is struggling with this one. I think the fried rice and the ice cube are the biggest culprits there. Energy bracelet's good. Do I want 4 engineering from this? Fine. I could take minus 5% damage. I mean, if we get our luck high enough, these are positive, but... I don't think I'm gonna try to do that. Alright. Would I like this melee damage? Nah. Oh, our armor's already that high. Maybe I didn't care about that, but that's okay. Good bullet. $250 materials gained from the other hunting trophy already. Pretty good. Alright, I'll get the bone dice and the spyglass. I'll roll one more time. Then back to silver bullet green. It is a little impressive just how many different ways you can greed things in this game. Goblin died quite quickly, still, despite having a bajillion health. But yeah, I think Curious in general is on the easier side. You have complicated decisions, but they don't necessarily need to be perfect, and also you're, you know, rewarded with an easier run if you make good decisions, so... sure. Three dodge. Couldn't give me 6. Maybe I'll take the crit. Alright, I'll take the crit. 6 HP regen over 4 armor at this point, because our armor's already 18. I could roll for dodge, but I guess I'll take the HP regen that's in front of me right now. Okay, more healing from Tentacle. Great. Fine, more negative dodge. Whatever. Gotta get more XP gain. It's only 141, so... Sniper gun? No. I mean, like, almost kind of, but no. This is cheap enough. I probably want to roll a few times. Let's just go ahead and buy that. Sure. Sure. Shockingly, our stuff with more range is doing all of the damage. Oh, that's some stylish cursed sunglasses. We finally found a white claw. Like, yeah. It's not exactly worth it. It's worth it because we've got Hunting Trophy and Tentacle, I guess. Like, the Javelin and the Burning Fist are kind of weird with more crit, but there's also a strange book that gives a lot of engineering now that I guess I'm taking. There's that snake we asked for earlier. Do we want a flamethrower? We do have a frozen heart, so probably not. I think Snowball's too late because we've already taken most of the elemental items that we want. I've got the snake, means I don't need the flamethrower. Gotta roll for more percent damage because I can't get it anywhere else. Need to remember to check my turret damage output after this win. How are my pocket factory and my boy Tyler performing? That's a very late spot. Got it. 5 crits. More spots. Yeah, lure, hook me up. Even in the boss wave, it's fine. So sausage is at 6,000. No. We take 5% damage here. I'll give a chance to find something spicy. Does luck count? Not really, but depends on how much damage this Cyberball did. Not enough. Tyler with a respectable 11k. Pocket Factory with almost an identical amount of damage. Alien is actually slacking a bit. A bit sad on the Alien Eyes. And Sedina Turret's only at 12k after all this time. Speaking of slacking, disappointing. Sounds like I don't respect this luck. 17 armor, I don't exactly respect the armor. There's the 9 dodge, okay. There's also the 8% damage, which would also have been 5. S-word. I mean, I would like to combine these. That would be cute. So I guess no S word, huh? That's some very expensive HP regen. 3 HP regen for the cost of 217 and minus 8 luck. Mirror is not really curious as forte. Laser gun? Blunderbuss? Those are interesting. By 1 range damage. Huh. Probably not. We still have too many close range things. Like even if the icicle, spear, and javelin are long range. It's not like I'm just replacing one weapon and being like, okay, now we're long range. So I guess we're passing. Circular saw? It has range, but that's about all it's got going for it. Would I like a beanie? Meh. Just keep rolling. We'll find something we want eventually, right? Knife. They're very similar. Claw's still better because we've got so much attack speed. If I didn't have so much elemental damage, it would probably be better than... I mean, this is just generally pretty good against Elite anyway. I mean, we got the burn's worse, though, because we got the frozen... It's weird, but it doesn't seem like the knife is it. Good God, Cat. I'm sorry I can't give you all of the attention you want right now, but you are really upset today, aren't you? There's a purple grenade launcher now, too, which is kind of cute. There's a knot. We can just be like, alright, I'm done screwing around. Just lock in this garbage nonsense here. It's fine. If we cared about the HP, maybe, but... The, plank is kind of cute. We, happen to have all of those stats. Like... Cat, don't push the buttons, please. We have all those stats, we can get more, even if we wanted to. I mean, our, it also doesn't, like, matter that much. It's kind of like I could just go next, and probably be fine, but I would like to have more dodge. Our tank is not actually that great. I mean, it's good, but it's not. I'm completely safe. Skip the rest of the game, sort of safe, right? Like, Plank is cute. Losing an unarmed loses more dodge, too. Awkwardly. I mean, I guess we mostly care about single target damage, and Plank isn't that. With the fire spread and the spear and stuff, we have enough AoE to be fine, I think, so... Guess I'm just moving on. Regen Potion's pretty cool. We will grab that, friendo. Jelly! is not good anymore. I almost took it. Caught myself. This is done. We'll take that. Triangles, good, right? We're not, like, bloody-handed or anything. Okay. One more up. Okay, there's a red claw. I mean, I guess... Well, like, I just want to combine the cursed one, though. So we'll heal 5. Alright, I'm taking the card. I'm moving on. Let's just duck the elite. Shop decisions are not that important. But I'm also distracted by a friendly, furry cat at my feet being way more needy than he usually is during stream time. Although I am, I started stream quite late today, so that certainly could be a factor. Like, you're supposed to be done streaming so I can sit on your lap while you watch YouTube or anime or something. That's what the cat's thinking. And simply giving him extra treats is not enough to appease. It's a lot of crates. Sure. Like, I guess. I mean, ideally I go down one more weapon. Maybe I don't take this. But damage percent was only 50 instead of 75, I would take it. Plastic explosives for the plank I didn't take. Sure. Sure. No. There's my dodge. There's my dodge. There's a purple lightning Shiv now. Shiv is back. But that's not better for killing an elite, so I guess I'm not taking it. The ghostly ghost axe. Sure, we'll take a campfire. You're close, kid. You're close. Dancing around it here. Keep trying. You'll get there eventually. Red ghost scepter. We need some more HP, don't we? There's another blue anchor. I feel like the black flag's a little bit late. But it does give me curse, which makes it more likely stuff I roll into is gonna be extra spicy. There's a cursed rocket launcher. There's another eye signal. Okay, the cat is now laid down at my feet and is biting me. Melee and elemental damage, you say? Cursed saw? Cursed blue saw. Okay, even against the elite, the flaming knuckles damage wasn't that impressive. Because it doesn't crit as much. I could get rid of the flaming knuckles by this song. It's kind of the same, except it crits. And might get better. and makes my weapon sets even sillier. Alright, whatever. Hook me up. Give me a saw. I don't care. There's the nail. Alright, we've got 48 engineering contributed to everything now. That's actually a real amount. So like this goes from 108 to 124. Yeah, that's legit. Alright, next wave. I kind of thought I was one wave later when I was rolling down that aggressively, but that's okay. We found a nail. We got the nail and the frozen heart combo platter now. And we got the break reminder buzzer, but we're definitely gonna finish this run before taking a break. I guess the turrets killed another loot goblin? Probably. We did get 4 crates after all. Would I like another Tyler? Tyler's damage isn't gonna suffer from taking another Tyler. That is, I guess you could do that with Curious sometime. Do an approach that you can't in the game without anything that isn't duplicated. You need at least 2 of every item that you have. But, okay, no, don't chew on my headphone cord. Look, let me finish the run, and then I can give you a little more attention and food and stuff, bud. More crit and dodge, looks great. Whatever. Sure. I wonder if I should change the negative penalty on Fairy. Like, it felt less interesting to be the same as the positive to me, where it was its HP regen for both the positive and the negative on live. It's more dynamic when they're different stats, but if you have a bunch of healing, you specifically need speed less. So, like, even making the speed downside bigger, it's not that punishing, it feels like. So maybe it should be something like damage percent? Would be open to ideas. Ow! Don't bite! No biting. Fine, give me the 6 engineering. Do what I want. Ow! Would I like some speed back? I don't know. Sure. This is plus 10% damage. I just don't get hit? Yeah, that's fine. Particle, you are a little late. It's another blue inking. Ow! I've got 2 waves left. I'm gonna have to put you outside until we're done with the run, kid. Or maybe I just need to take a break right now. Like, I'm gonna do another run after this anyway. Okay. I guess the cat has insisted that we do the break thing right now. So let's do the break thing. Not even having the decency to hop up where they could be on camera. Just bite my feet. Thank you all for tuning in, everybody. Consider following if you're new around here. And we'll be back in a few minutes, finish off this run, and then streamers next, it looks like. See you shortly, everybody. Okay. Appreciate your patience, everybody. Kitty, a bit spoiled. Got a bunch of fresh water and fresh food and stuff, and hopefully he'll be happy. Doing what I can. I guess other than, you know, ending stream and giving him all of the attention. But if I did that, he still would just, like, leave after 20 minutes, probably. So, like, can't win. Let me make that note about Fairy, though, before I forget. Was indeed DFM. Alright, roll once or twice more. I mean, for my non-crit weapons, it's the rest of my crit. I don't need it on my crit weapons, exactly, but it's okay, I can take it. It's a crit for my Tyler, too. Sure? Yeah, whatever. Next one. Wait. I almost skipped this. Percent damage that we haven't taken. Just blend it in for whatever reason. Okay. Don't get buffed now. Oh, actually, you still died almost instantly, even when buffed. Okay, wait. Before we end the run, how much health do these, they're up to almost 4,000 health on the loot goblins there. Plus or minus 5% damage, plus 0 HP, 2 HP regen, 1 lifesteal, 5 attack speed, 3 speed, 3 dodge, 1 armor, 5 life. Sounds like it's less damage, so no. It's close. We finally found the penguin in a crate. Only took us until wave 20. So I'm probably supposed to take, like, melee damage now or something. It's still, like, yeah, that's most of our damage. Although this icicle did 33,000 that wave. It did the most. I mean, to be fair, I guess I do have proportionally more elemental than melee, and it has good crit. Like, that actually does make a lot of sense, but still, beating out the Curse Red Spear is pretty impressive. Even with that said. Alright. Sure. That's fine. Although the biggest upside to the red javelin is that it is every second instead of every third projectile, but that doesn't matter because they're all crit anyway. I guess the crit damage goes up quite a bit too. The damage itself almost doesn't change at all, though. So the cooldown improves and the crit oh right, it only goes to 3.25. It doesn't even go to 3.5. We found our claw finally, by the way. We finally found our blue claw. We could get another weapon now if we want to. Madness. It's a plasma sledge? Okay, yeah, sure. Plasma sledge works. We can plasma sledge it. Take that. I guess take that. Sure. Just like whatever. There's all my money. Works for me. And a turret. Ended up with 191% XP. Well, there were elites, or bosses there. Then they ceased to be. HP still ended at 20 over cap, despite me trying to roll it down with bone dice, but... 600 from the piggy bank. 37k from the pocket factory. Alright, you were respectable when we had the pile of bugs. You did, oh, you beat Tyler, actually. When we've got that much engineering and elemental, that is pretty impressive, to be honest. Nice work, Pocket Factory. So, 13.5 on the Cursed Red Spear. 6.5 on the Cursed Saw. 6.5 on the Plasma Sledge. 17.5 on the Cursed Red Claw. 14.5 on the Red Javelin. Right behind it. And still the most on the Icicle, though. Almost 19k on that. Incidental on all those. Alienize at 3%. Not too bad. We did 200 damage on that last wave with the turret. Honestly, kind of impressive. I guess because it's doing... It shot twice, right? I guess it shot twice. Because it got two crits in. Yep. Good work, turret. You shot twice. So no longer sounds impressive once we figure out that we have 60 engineering. Wow, 10,000, almost 11,000 materials in the end there. I mean, that's you know, it's bag on curious, I guess. And then we threw in a hunting trophy and piggy bank for good measure, so I guess that is fair. And it could have been more. We could have invested in a harvesting, but I knew the end game was going to be easy, so we went to make it safer for wave 11 there. All right. It was a streamer in this map. Is that what was next? Oh, I guess I should note down the I guess that's kind of what I feel about Curious right now. It feels about right. Alright, so streamer crash zone time. I've got a wide array of starting weapon options here. Laser gun. Alright. Guns are fine. So streamer... Oh. Streamer is a character that wants to do some relevant amount of standing still. That's a big part of how they make their money. Oh, I started moving again too soon. Alright. But they do get bonus stats while they're moving around. These are got attacks slow. And they need money to make money, sort of thing. Structures are armor. They're just got a, you know, hodgepodge of madness. We don't want extra enemies on streamer. So no digital alien. Pretty fun moving into SMG. We're not like selling off the laser gun though, are we? Well, that costs 23, so if I roll and there's an SMG there, I could sell the laser gun and buy the SMGs. That's smart. That probably resembles smart. Like, is it basically taking into account the fact the first special wave is a horde wave? If the first is elite, then like laser to be able to kill the elite faster is good. But that's not our case. Interesting. I mean, if I didn't start instinctively moving around at the beginning of the wave, I would have $2 more. Could just buy this SMG right now. Don't know how useful I think a pistol is on streamer. Like, being cheap is good and it has some value early, but it falls off faster than I would like. Do we like just do some full embrace of SMGs, see if they can start impressing me again? Like, I've fallen off on my love of SMGs quite a bit since 1.1 in the DLC. Alright, I'll believe in the SMGs. I don't think I do that, do I? Lumberjack shirt's also interesting, but not something I'm going out of my way to buy right now. I need to leave those slots open for like cheap structures that give me super high value armor, or possibly early harvesting. And now, unlike like our saver build that we did, right? We want a ton of range damage now. Okay. We'll go kill that tree if that fly is gonna come right into my face there. How well can I manage without buying more weapons here. Get, oh wait, we're back on Crash Zone. So I get minutes by spinners and flies. Okay, so not the best. I guess I'd buy both, because I'm at $67, right? So I can get 2 per tick if I start making money right now, but I think we buy both of these things. Roll once, look for something to lock. I could just buy it. I mean, am I getting up to 67 fast enough in the wave? If I don't buy it, then it's good? I don't think so, so just buy it so I have the extra damage output. Alright. Ow. Guess I don't have any healing either, do I? We get some extra 2 ticks if I start with more money, but so even with SMGs I want some amount of attack speed. This doesn't do anything for me right now, which is awkward, but it's also a blue level up at 3. This is a lot better right now, and I guess right now value catapults into value later, so I take the 1 range damage, not the 10 attack speed, because this literally does nothing, and this gives me 33% damage up. Yeah, fair enough. Little wild. So am I locking this SMG and buying this fertilizer? 52. I mean, I like having some harvesting because we don't get much XP on streamers, so harvesting gives me money and XP, so it also like helps me get money going back after I spin down on danger waves and stuff like that. I think this makes sense. Alright, now we're at the 67 breakpoint, so we're getting ticks of 2 here instead of 1. Now we're at 100, gives us ticks of 3. It seemed like it was fine to let the loot goblin walk into me because then it would slow down. So that was reasonably intentional. Speed is good, range is okay, range damage is good, more harvesting is okay. Luck is takeable, max HP is takeable. Sure. I could take this too. Range damage might be better. I mean, I guess I want to be in lifesteal because of SMGs, so that's maybe a mistake. I could take this revolver. I don't hate mixing revolvers with SMGs here. Give me a little more punch against beefier foes. Leaves my damage a little low if I... Or my money, excuse me, my money a little low if I take it right now. Maybe I take the landmine and lock the revolver, actually. Because then we're right at 100. I'm a little spooked at my ability to take out the chargers on this wave, so like, maybe I should have taken the revolvers, basically what I'm saying with that. Take the first ones out, fine. Okay, hanging in there. The Viking one's a little spookier. Opted to move out of the way for that. Can't get any healing. These flies are rude. Pretty good income, at least. Okay, both of these are great. Who needs to move around if we can kill everything? Sharp bullet was something we're expected to pick up with these sort of guns going into a horde wave, so glad that that has made itself visible for us here. Guess we go ahead and grab it now. Wave 7, I do need to be moving around. Let's spend a little bit more. See a corrupted shard, I'm like, I don't... Like, Streamer's another one I don't think I want to actively hunt for a curse, right? Like, that's just a mistake, right? Yeah. I'm not taking the shard. Sorry. I could take a white flag. Yeah. I think I lock the coupon and take the white flag here, actually. That's gonna be my line. I love when you do something that's kind of weird and unintuitive. I like that. It's possible it's still, like, wrong. But it felt right. I liked the idea. Okay, any other egg? Okay, just the one egg. We'll take out this egg here. I'm not gonna hunt for more, though. Nice aiming, nerd. Didn't have to move to dodge. It's level 7 with 0 luck. Do I take the 9 dodge? I mean, I would take 6 speed over it. I guess I take that. That might be a mistake, though. Given how things have been panning out Lemonade, I'm not upset about right now. Piggy Bank is interesting on streamer. Is it good on streamer? Or just interesting on streamer? It's probably good. What the hell is this shop? Like, am I just locking this and starting the wave? Very expensive, but pretty fantastic, probably. And I guess if I'm taking the negative 50 range from Baby with a Beard, like, the minus range is a big problem for Streamer right now, so that's, like, kind of a weird thing. And its damage output isn't... It's garbage right now. It just, you know, it gets there. It's really good for... both of these are great for 11. Like, it's possible taking both is, like, overkill and a mistake, but I would like to. Wave 8. We at least have the revolver for some punch. I kind of need less money than this. But small fish is pretty bad. Am I supposed to roll once? Because if I start the wave with $200, my damage and speed are kind of low for those tall bruisers, you know? Like, I can buy this, but minus range is kind of sketchy. I think I roll at least once. It's weird, like, I just need less money. Shackle's also interesting. So that only starts with about 60. Now that's too low. Like, it's close. Piggy Bank almost makes that up. And 36 health in those nerds. Yeah, it's like $52, or depending on rounding, up to what, 56 or no, it wouldn't be that high. It's like 53. Let's say $53. 54, whatever, something like that. That's a decent step to get from that to 67, which I really don't like. So I don't think I could do it, but I'm a little spooked. Just don't be afraid to move around. I don't have to stand still. I abuse the fact I can move around for bonus damage. Sit still when I can. Okay. Okay, let's try to get one little standstill in there, but not quite, huh? Okay. I overestimated what I could do against the horn jerk, but that's okay. So now I could buy 3 of these things. I guess I'm buying laser and grenade, probably. Okay. Turrets are close together. We should probably pick up some of this materials. It's gonna be even more money once we are on it. Yeah. I have to be careful of this wave, though. This can be a wave that is deceptively hard on streamer because you build up all this money in the first half and then you can't move around and you don't have enough damage in the second half. So be cognizant of that. Alright, we'll just move around for the end, that's fine. We got loads of money. I guess we'll take a pencil. 8% damage looks good. It's 40% damage at attack speed while moving. So in some ways I only want like 11 attack speed, but... Two range damage, great. Landmines, it's not enough for Dynamite, is it? It's like a little cute. It works on this too, though. Alright. I suppose. Still take a coffee. Don't respect goldfish. Goldfish just makes it harder to find another basic turret. Would really like some lifesteal. Okay, range is good. But I like this revolver. Maybe. Okay, everything did about the same damage other than, of course, the grenade launcher did a lot more last wave. Like, it's okay, but not particularly great for wave 11 necessarily. How much do I want to be spending down for this wave? I don't know. For an elite, you generally want to spend all the way down. Hard waves start kind of easy, so it's weird. I think I'm gonna skip both of those. I need percent damage, but I also really need HP, so... I'm gonna roll at least one more time here. I could take the pencil. We do have enough engineering value that it's not completely foolish. There's the lifesteal. Now we can heal back up after we're hit, and we still get knocked back on the revolver at least. Okay. Okay. That seems good. Range is still in a decent enough place since we got those glasses. Cool. And my turrets are getting pretty close. Ow. Oh wait, this isn't the Horde Whip. This is wave 10. I was like, wait, what is happening? This isn't right. I was straight up treating it like it was the Horde Whip. It's okay. Want to treat it somewhat similarly here, but probably wouldn't have spent quite as much, but it's like fine. Okay, we got the life steal, so I don't need that now. We're streamers, so I don't need to pick up armor. Range would actually be good. Damage percent would be great. HP would be great. Speed would be great. I think we take those things rather than take the dodge. Like, we hunt for those rather than take the dodge. Okay, do we take damage percent or range damage here? Both are very good. It's like, it wants to be better. I don't know if it actually is, but it wants to be better. I guess padding is at least takeable on a streamer. How takeable is it right now? My max HP is that low, and my armor is that high. Yes. We will take padding. Interesting. Probably not harpoon gun. It's cute though. It does suffer quite a bit from the sharp bullet. But yeah. So a second grenade launcher, huh? Or just a red one? I mean, a red one's good too. The most common enemy, a red would one-shot and the purple doesn't one-shot. Although, that's gonna fluctuate depending on how many materials I have, so that's weird, but... Combining it means I don't have to sell anything. Selling something means I start with a better amount of money, kind of, but it's also a hard way, so starting with less money is also kind of fine. Alright, I'm gonna combine it. Sure, it's nicely down and to the right. Too many flies. Don't like these random bullets. Ow. That one was fast. That was a spinner bullet. How dare you? Guess I'm just kind of going in here, but... 9 HP, thank you. It's much happier place to be. Unsurprisingly, that was almost 10,000 damage. The White Revolver did actually outdamage the White SMG. Like, when looking if I should buy the White Revolver, I was kind of pondering on that fact. I figured it would be about the same. And it was. Okay, another turret. How'd some of y'all perform? You're at 5%. Yeah, you're at 7%. Doing as you should be. I should probably roll at least one more attack. Let's not get too feisty. Huh. I mean, do I want this? I don't know if I want this. If I buy it, we get 5% damage from the heavy bonus. Kind of cute. I mean, I guess I just lose. I mean, I can always lock it. Like, I don't need to buy it right now if I want it. How much does a bunch of extra random explosions help me on 14 and 15? Complicated. I think I'd just rather spend the money on others. Like, I've already got a red grenade launcher and we don't have another horde wave. Like, I think we're okay on that front. Let's just try to get more income and get more range damage and yeah. Getting the grenade launcher is also kind of worse for my lifesteal, so that all seems fine. It's tempting though. It's a cool weapon that's not very good at blue, but is quite good at purple and red. So like it would still perform. I just don't think I need it to perform. Okay, I decided to believe that Mummy was going to die. I was not super confident. That one I don't think. Oh, no, that one actually did. That took enough damage from the turret. Okay, that time I let Mummy double tap it. Since we don't have, we only have one weapon that's providing the knockback, but it is still helping. Like that one revolver added to the SMG. Like, the knockback against the mummies here alone is actually just immediately providing value, which is kind of cute. Okay, I've got too much money. I don't think I should stand still, probably. But what if I did, though? What if I did? Okay. Move it. What if I did, though? No, I couldn't get one last tick. We still made it over 1,000, though. Okay, 3 range damage is great. It just keeps coming. They really want me to take another grenade launcher. 6,000? I mean... Like, I guess? Am I just giving in this grenade launcher pure pressure and give it up on my SMGs so quickly? Yeah, probably. I think I am. Okay, do I want this alien worm? Yeah, I think I do. We are at -6 knockback, so it might... I think it has a little bit of base knockback, but I don't remember. Minus speed. Those are the stats I need. I guess I'm still taking it. Another 2 armor. Yeah, I'll take it for that. I don't respect wave 13 that much, do I? Right, this is the tentacle introduction. Couple of the horny jerks. Alright, I'm rolling one more time. Am I buying this or am I locking it? It's not even that good. You can sell the white revolver for it too. Maybe. Maybe that's what I do rather than upgrade it to red here. It's close. Let's piggy bank at this point. Okay, 129. We paid 70 for it. That's about where I would call it break even at this point, given opportunity cost. That's about where I was figuring, and that seems fine. So basically a question of how much do I respect Wave 13. I guess believe in the grenade launchers, disrespect the wave. And more money's also more health, which continues is an interesting dynamic here too. You can see my health just like, you know, gradually going up in the corner there. And we've got enough HP regen that it fills in the gaps quickly when we get more HP there. Nice dodge. I say as I literally just walk into a bullet. Like, I had to make up for the fact that we got the dodge, so it's just being fair. Okay, we've got enough time that I should maybe not be picking up materials. And I didn't go to my laser turret. I was kind of chilling at my regulars here. Ow, ow, ow. Stay away. Oh god, I literally didn't even see that coming. Okay, 1100. Loads of money. Improved tools is something we want. I guess I'm just upgrading that directly. And while I'm moving it around, it does shoot faster. Awkward toolbox. Still might be worth it. We do have a proper lot of engineering. What's the damage output on that stuff right now? Structures only 14%. Okay. Screw you, toolbox. Maybe screw you, improved tools that we just bought? Perhaps. Weird. I mean, it applies to the baby with a beard, too. Just the minus damage is a lot. The minus damage is a lot. Is the awkwardness. Over the full run, Jojo. I'm allowed to broken mouth. I'm allowed to broken mouth. It's not... Shackles is hard to buy. It's good, but it is hard to buy. Okay. Do I lock Shackles? Do I, like, try to get it later? I kind of need to spin down next wave, and I don't want to, like, keep Shackles locked, so I guess I'm just kind of moving on. Even though, like, I do want all three of those stats. Those are good stats. So it's a lot of 8s. A lot of 8s of value. Okay. Bounces should help keep the magicians in check too. Wasn't sure if either of those two bullets were gonna hit me, but I was fine with it if they did. I just wanted to chill. Alright, let me pick up some of these doubles. Picking up materials is how I get XP too. I can't get XP from standing still. Let me move around a little bit here. Alright, we're cruising on the money front. More minus speed, but that HP regen's too good. We're certainly taking it. Damage percent looks good. Our damage almost got to 0 standing still at the end there. Metal is good. When to take fairy, like, especially in vanilla, about 98% of the time. Different if you're caring about endless, perhaps, but standard runs, fairy is busted. Like, I nerf it quite a bit in balance mod and still take it probably over 90% of the time. It's extremely valuable. We finally found another white revolver. I mean, look at this weird ghost value. Okay, so I don't have a garden or a med turret. If I had a med turret, well, not against the elite. Against the elite, I would still not take the weird ghost. Okay. What is with this grenade launchers? I don't think I need a third one. Like, the purple grenade launcher wasn't even more damage than anything else last wave. But yeah, so in the base game, it's just straight up 1 HP regen for every different tier 1 item. And that... Jeez, what's that gonna average? Like, let's say like 13 HP regen or something like that. Yeah, probably more than that, like 15 HP regen. And given the cost of the item, it would be worth it if it was half of that. It's only 2 HP for every 3 different tier 1 items in a balance mod, and it costs a little more. And it's still extremely, extremely good, basically. Yeah, no, Compass is good. I almost skipped Compass. I absolutely want Compass. Okay. The minus crit does suck for the grenade launcher, but that's okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna need some positive range, but fair enough. You're 2 away. It's just, the armor is not very good. We want armor from structures and not from elsewhere on this character. If this was another Horde wave, we still don't take Ripidare because it's based on melee, probably? Yeah. Wasp is cool. Wasp is quite cool. Okay. Revolver, coffee, go. It's still a little more money left over than I'd want. This isn't good. Okay, I won't take it. I'll roll again, though. Yeah, I can take this. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just kind of looking at where our damage numbers. Yeah, we got 19 range damage. 58% damage moving around. Should not be too threatening. And everything else dies while we're focusing the elite because we've got this bouncy nonsense, like... Although I'm still not very fast, even when I'm not encumbered. Pick up some of these double mats here. Not really the turret I want to stand next to, but I just wanted to stand still for a while, so it had to do the trick. Great. Give me more minus speed. Who needs it? I do. Give me some speed. Thank you. I think we're ahead of the curve enough to throw down on some Greed Town. Sure. Yeah, so against the Elite Wave, Grenade Launcher was the least, or Purple Grenade Launcher was the least. Red was still the most, but as expected, the second one is okay, but not that impressive. So, but we don't respect Wave 16, right? Just no respect? Well, okay, we should find something else to log if I can. Like this? That's pretty questionable, isn't it? Alright, we're not finding anything else to log. I could roll one more time. I guess. Don't think I care about the tree. No. Okay, moving on. Explosion turret not on screen? I guess it's top left. Yeah. Like, I do make Wave 16 harder in the balance mod, but it's still an easy wave. Ow. Okay, that's quite a bit of damage. I'm moving. You can make me move a little bit. Rude. We're gonna eat that. Or dodge it, apparently. Oh, pick up a little more. Get that level up. Okay. Dodge is good. Dodge is good. Hey. Rare character that is not taking the warrior helm. $13,000 on the red grenade launcher. Louis? It's not like impressive, but I like him. It's fine. It's fine. Speed's probably too valuable. Like, I want the HP regen. Coral's great. Take Coral. My range is kind of in the dumpster too, though. I need speed and range. Guess I lock this now? I've got an office chair, not a gamer chair, I'm afraid, Jojo. Oh, but yeah, is that bad covered at, it's confusing because, materials is, like, just means money 2/3 of the time, and 1/3 of the time it means materials and XP, kind of. But, most of the time it tries to clarify, but yeah, if it doesn't say XP, it usually, or possibly always, doesn't actually give XP, but it's kind of called materials either way, so it definitely could be confusing. Mad turret, OP. Do I try to curse it? Make it more OP? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Lack of knockback is a downside against these mummies. Oh, okay, move out of the way of that one. That one's buffed. Okay, don't think that one's gonna necessarily die before we get there. Give that some respect anyway. Hey, oh, the tentacles move to a specific spot next to you like some of the other stuff does too. I didn't think tentacles actually did that. Yeah, okay, that's moving right into me. They move close to you and stop, but with a random spot on the side. That's like how the slasher enemies work. Somehow I never realized tentacles work that way until now. I'll pick up some more. I want some of this XP. It's not enough to level up, but yeah, broadly, materials you pick up off the ground and harvest it give XP, and other sources of materials don't. There's probably exceptions to that, though, so hey, that comes with range. That sounds great. We've already got 10 lifesteal. I guess I don't care. We'll get more lifesteal anyway. Yeah, okay. The med turrets did curse. Pretty good stuff. Sure. 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 No? Let's see. We've only got 2 SMGs, so the attack speed's still relevant for everything else. Alright, I guess. Oh, I don't have any knockback. I was like, I did an interesting change with minigun to try to make it more unique and worth using instead of kind of being a bad SMG, but it's knockback based. I guess I can finally take a small fish now. There's another med turret. Holy moly. Oh, we can afford L3 and we're doing my math right? Oh, that's actually really close. Because this is 59, not 50. Like, I was rounding it just to 50. That's still fine, right? Yeah, okay. Do I even want them, though? I can lock this. It doesn't do that much. Alright, we'll take that and, just like that, I guess. Like, it feels kind of like hubris to not spin down here, but I don't wanna. So, let's, hubris up this elite. It is amusing how I, like, still consider this the hardest vanilla elite, but every time we've seen it tonight, it's, just, we've been so strong that who cares, right? Okay, explosive turret to the left, my double med turret's over here, though. Yeah, let's, this is where I want us to be. I do want to pick up enough to get one level here. I guess I don't need the healing. Like, baby with a beard with bounces. Like, we're covering the situation fine. Yep, it's good. Didn't curse, how dare you? More range damage, I guess. Curse revolver. 18k almost. Yep. I don't want to respect anything. Okay, another coral. I don't think I need to respect anything, do I? Plunderbuds? I don't think so. I don't think that's quite what I'm looking for here. Alright, goldfish. What do you got for me? Melee damage and a power generator. I guess that's okay. We can take a power generator. Do I even get enough money to make it to level 17? I mean, I guess there's a lot of double materials on the ground if I manage to get those picked out. These are kind of the basic turrets. We maybe want to be somewhere a little fancier, like over here. Level 17 looks kind of far away. So do I care about picking up that stuff on the ground? I don't think I'm making the level up, so I'm just gonna stand here. Like, I've got 3 corals or whatever. Oh god, oh god. I was literally taking my hands off the controller, I was so confident. When you have 1200 materials, my percent damage is -80, so it's a problem. Even if I've got like 60 HP regen? Okay, okay. That would have been a very embarrassing death, but I managed to avoid it. We made it exciting. All part of the plan, right? Sure. I could guess. Fine. Negative 45 range, huh? So many red grenade launchers. Like, they still did very well on that wave, but I definitely don't need more on wave 20. Compass is great. That's damage and movement. And then weird other damage. Damage and minus range. We're just gonna be like hugging the elites and exploding them, so that's fine. It's a rock. Alien tug it is, I guess. Alright. Come over here. Come to our explodey friend. So, not like an ultra quick kill, but very comfy kill. We only had 45 HP without the padding? It's not very much HP. $24,000 on the cursed revolver there. Only 5.5% on the Babe of the Beard here. It did dominate a few waves though. 20% of the total from all our structures. Explosive didn't have time to catch up to the laser. Even with the piercing damage reduced on the laser. Our 3 med turrets only healed 6. The one time that I took 1,000,000 damage, I was standing still next to 0 medical turrets. I was just like, the corals have it. It's fine. We still lifestealed more than HP regen though. 9,000 cash materials. Significantly less, like, what? Oh, I guess picked up, yeah, 2,200 XP materials. So we miss out on 6-ish levels because of that. Which is a lot of value. Let's see. About $750 of value. Maybe a little more, like 800. Cool, cool. We started with... What did we start with? Laser gun, but we sold it for the SMG. Okay. Mhm. Nothing else terribly. I mean, I guess you could say Baby with a Beard was cool, but it still didn't like hard carry or anything. All right. What do we reckon? I've been streaming about 8 hours. It's about 8 a.m. Do we want to do one more? Salutations, Father Darth. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's do one or two more. Let's take a break first, though. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Be back in about 5 minutes. See if we can keep this streak rolling. Where are we at now? We're at oh, shift not. We're at 10th Street. Only remember to update the streak in the stream title occasionally. But yeah, up to a 10th streak. See you shortly, everybody. All right, we are back. Thank you all for your patience. What was next on the list? Gladiator Crash Sim, I guess. And then Golem Abyss is the one after that. Where's Gladiator again? All the way up here. They're supposed to be on the second row. Pacifist is the last thing on the first row. I got like 400 hours of that or whatever. That's just how it was supposed to be. Now the icons are smaller to make room for these new characters. Okay. Gladiator wants a variety of melee weapons. Has low luck. Hatchet, not really their best. Like, they get the attack speed, so you'd think like, oh well, it scales with attack speed. That makes it pretty good, but it's got lower range than everything else, so it's kind of hard for it to contribute as much as other weapons do. Let's see, we want harvesting and speed. Yeah, harvesting and speed. Great. I mean, I could have a level 2 hatchet. Not the most excited about a jousting lance either. I think I just buy neither of these and look for something I like more. But we're not selling off the hatchet, right? Right? That's like a little too cheeky, right? I think it probably is. Okay, spear's great. How do we feel about shield? Not that great. It's okay. Shiv. Alright. Good shiv. Works for me. Greetings, Brindo, my friendo. Welcome to the stream. That's because I'm using the balance mod that I've developed. So there's lots of small little tweaks, some bigger, mostly small little tweaks though. So your eyes do not deceive. There are a variety of little differences here. Also, that's a blue level up at level 2 with negative 40 luck. But there's a link to it on the workshop there. I still have a cat being all upset. Balance mode isn't quite as extensive as it was before 1.1 because a lot of the balance mod stuff just got brought into the base game directly in that update, but still a decent number of things that I think should be a little different. Alright, we'll embrace curse as much as I can. But I'm still gonna roll for weapons on wave 2 though, right? Yeah. Claw? Claw's Law. It's kind of a better version of the hatchet. Okay, you can leave again. I know I think he was ready to just like go to bed or something, but my schedule's all backwards, so the cat's just gonna be upset. So we want all of this. It doesn't matter that much which I take first. This is wave 3. I guess I could even take the tree first if I wanted to. Do I think I'm like killing everything reasonably here? I don't know, probably. We could take the mildly greedy line, I suppose. We got 2 shivs and a spear. Shouldn't really be a problem. Make sure I actually kill the tree. I mean, the tree's pretty bad on Gladiator, incidentally. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the tree. Negative 40 luck and not enough incentive to go up on luck. We don't really need attack speed. It's still level 4 with negative 40 luck and it's a blue, though, which we've been offered on all of these levels. Luck is just an illusion. Fine. We don't want the hatchet. We'd rather get rid of the hatchet, probably. Probably. Get some more primitive or precise stuff rolling with it. It's also definitely interesting when like there's a decent number of things that were things that I changed in the previous version of the balance mod, and then they were also buffed or nerfed or whatever by Blobfish in the main game, but Blob shows different changes, so it's always like, okay, how much do I like Blob's version? Should I use my version instead? Should I do something that's kind of in between? Do I just use Blob's version? So like, I kind of have to reevaluate everything, because like, certainly Blob's a good designer and has a lot of good ideas that come up. And there's definitely been like suggestions for changes. It's like, oh no, that Blob came up with the perfect way to implement that and stuff. But there's other stuff that I think my way is better. So these are probably fine. Harvesting or speed is kind of our best bet, but yeah, let's go ahead and take flat melee. Just hatchets and torches is what we have on offer, huh? Am I just rolling again because I want weapons? Like, I can take the keg. It is delicious keg. I'm gonna roll. Do I want a cacti club? Not really. Not really. Like, we found a weapon, and it is one that we want. It's just, like, I've already got 2 weapons that can combine. I don't exactly need more white tiers of those right now, but it does help me make a purple spear later. Sure. Yeah, we can take dodge there. We can take damage there. Coffee is probably still coffee. We don't have an elite first. So even discounted, I don't think I want this right now. I want... Okay. Fair enough, Kim. If you insist. We've got 1 elemental damage that does not burn. Sure. It's still early enough, barely. Okay. Pruner? Nah. No, stop. Stop. I don't want consumable healing. I've got negative 40 luck. Another beanie, I guess. We happen to have 1 elemental damage if I want this sausage. It opens up spoons in the future, I guess. I'll allow it. It's not terribly exciting, but Sure. I mean, this rate, the hatchet might be sticking around for a while. 81 damage, though. See, that's what I'm talking about. It can't hit anything, even with its extra balance mod range. It is not... It's going to have such a hard time hitting anything. We could do something with even less range. I don't think I unlocked the injection. HP's still relatively low and I have no armor. And our damage is already in a pretty good place. Not actually, like, thinking about what weapons we want. That's 3 eggs. We're definitely killing one. What's damage output here? I'll let 1 hatch, I guess. Egg down on the bottom. We'll let that hatch as well. It is always kind of funny in the spots that you know, like, a limited number of enemies are supposed to spawn. Like, there's always 1 or 2 eggs spawn at a time. So when you see 3, it's like, what is happening? It's just, like, Gentle Alien, of course, bringing in extra enemies, but it's just funny to see it when that happens. 3 armor is a grand old purple level up, I think. Alright, another claw. There's a purple wrench if we want it. Kinda cute. I don't think so. I mean, it's definitely better than this, but it's also $132. Would we like to piggy bank? Kind of. I would kind of like to piggy bank. That's the amount I would like to piggy bank. Alright, we'll take it. We've already got Claw and Shiv. We are likely to care some amount about crit, so I probably don't jump on this goat skull. I could snake. Once again, setting up for the theoretical spoon, I guess. It's pretty sus. I would take it from a crate, but not at full price, especially when we've got a piggy bank. Hello. There's a brick. Greetings, PLP. I think I just buy both of these, leave Spyglass locked for now. Start greeting a little bit of piggy bank. Ah, Chaos, yeah. Can be some value in making you play better indirectly. As with a lot of economy and greed effects, it does depend somewhat on like where you're most afraid of. They're all the greed stuff is clearly going to be a lot stronger if you're most afraid of wave 20 and a lot weaker if you're most afraid of wave 11. Piggy bank has is pretty easy to get direct value out of in terms of like it made more money than it cost you and stuff. Like you can find a lot of little safe spots to greed it on easier waves and stuff like that. But there's also complexity there, because if it's just quote breaking even, then it hasn't broken even, right? Because you've got the opportunity cost of the money that you could have spent that piggy bank stuff on sooner, and you've got the fact that shop prices keep going up. You got the inflation effect, so like buying stuff now is cheaper than buying it later. But you've also got the weird thing with piggy bank where it makes it kind of awkward to buy other economy items, because like everything you buy, like that's an economy item, you could just be saving that money and getting compound interest on it instead. So it makes all of your other economy purchases worse. Not necessarily like awful, but worse. How much damage have you pretended to do so far? You're at least at 1%. You're over 1%. I should probably just take the 6 dodge. This is cute. But yeah, that all said, piggy bank can get you a lot of value. The other aspect is if you overgreed piggy bank excessively, then you lose some of that extra money you get from that greed anyway, because reroll prices keep going up. So if you spend $2,000 in one wave, that might be worse than spending $1,800 over 2 waves, right? But it is it's a pretty good item a lot of times. Like, I'm kind of... I mean, I guess I've got shivs, and at least does something for that. Alright, this is not probably correct, but I'm fairly confident in Gladiator, so let's just have some fun with it. It's kind of how I feel about that. Blip, blip. Do I want a torch now? I mean, it's better than this, this hatchet. By a little bit, not by a lot, but sure. I will voluntarily go into this torch and then immediately find cooler things. Thief dagger. It's not a blue thief dagger. And I awkwardly just found this blue spear, making it harder to get out of having 2 spears. So I would just have to sell off to buy the thief dagger. It is, I could buy it now before wave 9, so it would be some immediate value, although it's not going to crit terribly often. I guess for right now I could combine spears and buy the thief dagger. If I wanted to go that cheeky route. Sure. It's at least a little questionable. Yeah, go and buy the bait for this wave, I think. It's considering if I wanted it this wave or the next one. Got plenty of bait practice with Fisher earlier tonight. I'm not sure, I don't remember even seeing the trees I've killed drop a fruit. Like, I know they got a lot less odds, but it's still 60% for them to drop a fruit. It's just kind of funny that I'm not seeing that even. Not that I particularly need. There's a fruit. All right, all right. Now that I'm paying attention and voicing it, you gotta drop the fruit. I see how it is. But yeah, for those that didn't know, okay, sure. It still didn't do very much damage even with that elemental we took. But what I'm saying is that having negative luck reduces the odds of trees dropping fruit. It's not always guaranteed. It's 100% chance at 0 luck, but then it goes down. 2 armor looks honky dory. 6 melee looks pretty great. Okay, 9 materials. But we have found an upgrade. How did he do it? 1100. Oh, the Thief Dagger actually did more damage. Alright, Torch, I gave you a chance against a Stormy Wave, and we had a little bit of elemental damage, and you still got out damaged by Thief Dagger, so you're out of here, Friendo. Hello, Adam. You're probably something that goes with the silliness that we're leaning into. It's the map, Anna. Sure. I'd remembered about the bait I had just bought. I probably don't get a hit there, but that was like 10 seconds prior. I don't know how anyone could be expected to remember that. Especially when they also have made their own mod to help remind themselves of a bait that's been purchased. Spla? That's worth about 10. Okay. I don't necessarily mind the regen here. Sure. There's another ship. Nice. Blue Shiv actually doing about the same as the purple spear damage-wise. Impressive. I mean, we do have Elemental now. We did just take Frozen Heart. I guess that's not that surprising. How much do I want a recycling machine? No. Sure. Ghost Axe for the Horde Wave. I mean, alright. I can axe some nerds. Flaming Knuckles. No, I'm gonna say no. Like, also maybe, but no. I feel like I've got a fish hook, but... How little do I respect this Hordway? I guess I should probably just replace the claw now. Alright. I suppose. Be a little bit more at the bottom so the ghost eggs gets... Okay, don't be that focused on it. Like, I don't have that good of healing, so like if I start getting in trouble from being positioned weird, it's maybe not the best for me here. Oh, actually got a crate from a tree. Lucky. Like I said, maybe not the best if I'm a little over-aggressive there. I saw the loot goblin, though. I wanted to take it out. Got there. Okay. Came back to me. Sure. 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 Got 5% damage from the ghost axe. Respectable. Damage about the same as the thief dagger. Less respectable. Okay, I've got a guard now. Is this worth it? No, still no. If we had another Hordway, maybe I get the landmines. Even then, probably not. Hiking pole. Rip and or tear. That would we take if we had another Hordway. And probably don't now. I just need that blue spear. Heavy bullets. That's gonna be the red that we're pro-offered here. I want the dodge, so I'm still taking the peaceful bee. First red tier weapon we get is our claw. Sure, that's fine. Piggy bank the rest. Sounds good to me. Yeah, as far as like Brotato goes, it's kind of weird in the sense that it is one of my top games from this year, but that's not because Brotato is so high. It's just that like there weren't really that many standouts for me that were new to me this year. Like the biggest standouts for me this year were the update for Slice and Dice and the update for Brotato, right? Like that's... So it wasn't as hype a year for me as it was for many other folks. Although that's something we'll talk about in more detail soon. Do a stream, have it like specifically planned. It would make some sense to do it over New Year's, but also maybe some more people would rather it be later or something. But a stream where we talk about all the games and other media experienced over the past year. Lifesteal. I mean, Spears and Shiv are pretty decent lifestealers. My sustain is bad. Alright. I'm in. Okay, we got 2 sausages. They're up to 2.5%. It still doesn't really seem like I should be buying the snake, does it? And that may sound like overly denigrating. I don't mean like Brotato is bad. I did have a good time with it. It just, you know, I played it for like 40 hours or something like that. It was good. We were able to skip the meta progression directly in game, which is good. And I mean, I want to lean into bird nonsense. It's not good. I'm doing it. I'm taking it. I mean, there's, you know, you've got your standard ascensions. I assume you did not start on a higher stake. It does get quite a bit more difficult. Do I want any of this stuff? Kiko has some monkey synergy. We still got enough short-range weapons that a little extra range is good. Like, it's just our spears that are long-range, so... I can take that. It's very hard for me to ever want to take Starfish. It's not great. It's okay. I will pass. Guess I don't take injection? Looking for more defensive stats, largely. Like a Cyclops. Fine. Probably not Coral. More things to lifesteal off of. Surely that's not a mistake. We do have a garden. Maybe I don't take this. I mean, I do want the HP quite a bit, though. The garden was like $20. It was fine. We don't need to worry about it that much. Alright, sure. The Ghost Axe only got 1 damage up last win. Like, I want that lighting shift, kind of, but we certainly can sub out the thief daggers still. There's a one thief dagger squeak. Can we at least get one more? Well, we got that one soon enough that there's still technically hope for one more. Oh, we got it at the last second. Nice work. You're interesting. We'd probably take you for 50, right? My HP is lower than I would like. I think I like that. 2 armor, great. Almost up to 3% of the sausage. It's still slowly climbing. Fine. That's a shiny scarf there, friend. That's a chainsaw. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So I'm buying the chainsaw. I get 20% attack speed if I get rid of the spear, but I think the thief dagger's damage output is low enough I should replace it instead. Alright, it made $80. Good work, thief dagger. That's a lot of immediate value. I think I'd just take it. I think we can take that into a cursed wave, okay. Tyler! We have enough elemental damage that they're a thing. Don't know that we exactly care, though. Should just look for a little more armor dodge, probably. A little more sustain. Okay. That is the wrong spear. So close. We just got the garden. Still allowed to take that just for speed. I'm not going to, but I'm allowed to. Chainsaw is now sadder with crit. I mean, I guess. Like, the tentacle isn't terribly exciting here, but I guess. Okay. The chainsaw's reloading. Ran out of gas. We should take this out before, before we get swarmed by fireballs here. Okay. That's definitely a way we want to take that out sooner rather than later. Almost waited too long in that it could have been a problem. Hello, Narthan. 3 armor and a okay little bonus, but 3 armor is what that's worth. Small fish for that price we will take. Roll for dodge. Wait. They were all purple, and I'm Gladiator, but it's not a guaranteed purple. This is level 19, not 20. Okay, I will take either the HP or melee damage then. Not a guaranteed purple. Almost bamboozled myself there. Damage is clearly pretty good. We'll just take the HP. Not bad, Claw. Like, the chainsaw did do the most, but only barely. I mean, it's probably correct to take the knot, honestly, but I don't wanna. No, not give such value. It's often good to take it a lot earlier than many people do. Like, 15 health is so much hell. Weapons do not need to be upgraded all the way, and the money you would spend upgrading those weapons is still spent on other things that are useful too. And you can also do cheeky things like combine a weapon and then buy it, leaving yourself an empty slot to buy another weapon still. We did that earlier tonight, in fact. There's our guaranteed purple, and there's the dodge. Great. How much do I want to be rolling right now? Whatever. Next wave. I guess I should be looking at how Chainsaw's performing on non-elite waves, too, since that's a weapon I don't get that many chances to toy with. Obviously, this is not like a lifesteal or engineering build, right, for it, but it's still data for a mixed build sort of situation here. That cursed horde jerk sure did not fall down very easily. Oh, there's another one. Sure. Yeah, we did want that for the range alone. The attract does nothing anymore. We got the relic after all. To 15 on the ghost dance. Okay, respectable. About the same as our blue speared purple ship. Giving more enemies more health is just more room for Chainsaw to shine, doing percent damage, right? I've got enough health now that we probably don't need another one of these. I still could. It's not foolish. Alright, want another Gin hook me up. Vest me. Triangle me. Yeah. Could use some more rage, but we're still taking this. Sure, same thing. Say the same thing about that one. More blue shiv. Ratings Hill Street Blues. I could sell the Ghost Axe to buy an S-word. Yeah, might as well. Do I even want this metal? It's still holding out for that red spear, clearly. Armor's already 14. It's fine. The crit's not that important, but... Alright, we gotta do the hubris bait buy. I will still roll one more time, though. Sure. He's mom. Let's get you to phase 2 as quickly as possible. Do we want to farm? Probably a little bit. This phase 2 slashing is probably too weak now. I mean, I guess it's still really hard to, like, get in close to Mom a lot of times. Alright, enough farming. Go for the kill. I wanted to check, what's my damage percent down to? 105 right now? Okay, we did lose the full 20%, but nothing more on the, that's fine. Great. Sure. Sure. Cursed bag. 22k from the blue spear. Blue spear is like the best weapon of the game, just in general, for its cost, even with its balance mod nerfs. 24k on a purple spear. It's always funny, like, just the way that enemy health works out. The extra damage from purple spear is just not that much higher than blue a huge amount of the time, I would say. 25k from the purple lightning ship. There's a reason I nerf spear and lightning ship even more in the balance spot, by the way. 17 on the S-word, 27 on the chainsaw. 24 on the claw. I mean, I guess everything had high damage because we killed so many extra enemies because it was Mother summoning a bunch of stuff. I was like, how are these numbers so high? These are like wave 20 numbers. Also, enemies have 10% more health on top of that too, so that's the other factor. Okay, so this is 88.28. Goes up to 133. And oh, right, its range is higher, so the cooldown's actually worse. Ha. And then it doesn't run out of gas as much. There's the lure to go with the cursed bag we just skipped. One more roll. Okay, well, I guess we found our red spear. It was supposed to be a blue spear, so we could combine them all down. How rude. We'll take that. Range is bad for things that are not spears now. Alright, we got Relic. I don't need to make a pile of materials. The materials all come to me. Other than the last, like, 10 or so. That can't make it in time. Sure. There you go. See, blue spear out damaging the purple spear. What did I tell you? the purple shiv too. The red chainsaw, however, on the non-elite wave still did 22,000. Pretty dang good. And engineering's at 1 and lifesteal's at 3. It does scale quite well from melee still, to be fair, but we've also got a moderate amount of crit that it's not doing much with. Of course. Of course. Unacceptable. No. Not taking that spear. Sausage up to get up to 4%. You're getting there. Getting there. One more roll. One more roll. Spoon. White tier spoon. I mean, the spear's better, but let's see if it does anything. Give me a 3 dodge. Sure. I guess I want this too, don't I? Okay. I mean, I guess my the rest of the build's kind of too strong, so the spoon's probably not going to be able to do much. Like, we don't have time for stuff to be on fire because it's too busy being dead. But it might do something on the elite, so we'll see if it does anything on 20 here. On our boss wave. Decided I don't respect the tree on a Gladiator, so you saw me moving towards the tree, and I'm like, no, back into the wave. This is more spoon damage, so clearly I should take the HP. You can see how laughably low it is on this wave. 330 and 5. Helping. It's also got really low range. I need a higher tier spoon is what I need. Whatever. I can run a brick instead. Lifesteal to raise the damage of our chainsaw. Let me, what's piggy bank at before I forget, because otherwise it'll count extra. Yeah, so 600 is where we ended up with on the piggy bank by the end. But don't value it as like, oh, I paid 80 and got 600. Like I said, there's a lot of caveats there, but it's still pretty good value, ultimately. Ice cube. I need a better spoon. Just spend all my money rolling for a better spoon. Like I've got the spoon can't hit anything. It's got no range. I want to at least give the spoon a fighting chance here, so we're not taking the ice cube. We're just gonna keep looking. Elemental damage. How overconfident am I? Am I keep skipping the fairy? It's like a fairy. I'm not allowed to skip that, am I? HP, like our sustain is actually not that great, so if somehow things go horribly wrong in a way that they basically can't, fairy makes sure that they don't, I guess. Loads of damage for the chainsaw if I want. Bump that up by another, what, like 50 damage? No, we're on a mission. We're looking for spoon. It's a trident. If it was a purple tier, I could try it out, but too expensive. We found it! Our diligence paid off. We've got a purple spoon. Okay, we get to have a, I almost hit up to go to reroll. That'd be really sad. But yeah, we get to give it a real chance here. Whee! Okay, we'll try to position the spoon facing towards whichever boss we're bullying. And it's got like it crits half of the time anyway, but the movement of that boss ended up kind of weird there, didn't it? When it was first moving towards me, like, I think the weird speed up on the wall thing might be able to affect enemies too. It's not the first time I think I've seen that. $500 on the spyglasses. Actually, quite a bit of healing from the tentacles. Respectable, considering we weren't even that hurt a lot of the time. All right. So what do we got? Sword with 9,000. What I think is next. I mean, I guess it gets wave 20. Maybe it's the red spear. 14k. Okay, that tied the claw. It was like 10 higher. 17 higher. So 14k, you're only 9k. Yeah. Chainsaw 23k. Spoon was 12k. Okay. Like, not impressive, but respectable. Like, it beat the sword solidly. It was right behind the red spear and a red claw. That's respectable. Don't really know how much that tells us. It's just that, like, okay, if it was still low, like, in that spot, I would have to look more closely at Spoon in terms of, like, oh, is it still too weak, sort of thing. But it's gimmicky, but still probably fine-ish where it's at right now. I would say sausage ended at 3.7%. 2 sausages at about 30k. That's not too bad. Given how fast things are dying, it's hard for it to get too many kills in. Adrenaline healed for 17. Good work, Adrenaline, you did it. I have seen this heal a reasonable amount before, but it is very rare. Mostly this is kind of expensive 5 dodge. Is what Adrenaline mostly is. Monkey actually healed pretty, like, as much as my lifesteal, or not too far behind the age group. Monkey quite good. Almost 8k on our materials. Oh, right, multiple general aliens. I was like, how did we pick up so many materials? Yeah, we had, what, like 3 or 4 general aliens? That's right. It's like, this is not extra economy. Yeah, the general aliens were. And everything was dying, so that was value there. An expected number of loot boxes for negative 40 luck, although I have had Gladiator just have 20 loot boxes, and it's like, what? Luck doesn't even exist. That's usually how I feel playing Gladiator, though, is that luck doesn't exist. It's a fake stat. Alright, that brings us up to, what, 11 in a row now? What did we actually start with? Hatchet. Yeah. Kind of Gladiator's worst start, maybe? What else is there, actually? Jousting Lance is kinda clumsy. I don't know that it's necessarily bad as a start, but it is kind of clumsy. But yeah, Hatchet's kind of weird. There's a lot of weapons that, well, a lot's maybe strong, but several weapons that are definitely prefer to be your only weapon. Like, Stick's the most obvious. Sharp Tooth is almost as much as Stick. Hatchet's not one that, like, has the same sort of situation as those where it directly wants to be your only weapon, but given its, like, especially low range and swing arc versus stab arc, in practice you mostly just want to only run hatchets. There just aren't other weapons that it plays nice with very well most of the time. Yeah, the lifesteal was pretty respectable there for sure. Like I said, the Shiv and the Spear are actually pretty good lifesteal weapons. A lot of times when you think lifesteal, you only think like an SMG, but Spear is often cleaving through like 10 enemies with a single attack, and it's probably proccing lifesteal on one of those. It can proc it multiple times too, because it's the attack animation is slow enough. It takes more than 0.1 seconds to resolve, so it can still proc lifesteal multiple times. Obviously, SMG is still a better lifesteal weapon, but spears are quite respectable lifesteal weapons. Any other notes there? It's probably most of our notes for that one. Like, I do buff Hatchet's base range in the balance mod up to 135 instead of 125, but it still suffers much of the same fate.